to su u redu, je. Pozdrav ljudi, životinje, dobrodošli na kanal Hrvatska sam Dino i mi igramo The Finals, igrice su finale, dobrodošli, besplatna igrica, ako hoće nek se skine, može igrati, ali obavezno se uhrabljate se, ključite zvonce i lajkujte. Čekamo Baticu, da li će odmah mu YouTube javiti, ili YouTube javiti Batici, neće, hoće, neće, budemo vidjeli uskoro. Sam ja tu sve pripremio, ja mislim da jesam. Scenu promijenio. Opet nemam mobitel uz sebe. Neka, nema se. Ništa, koji će Batica, smo mi live. Nemam mobitel za sebe, ne znam da sam ga stavio, da mu šibnem na Instagram poruku. A skušit ću. Imamo mi... Change mode. Ne znam koji level Batica mora biti za ovo. Ajmo cash out. O! Evo ga Batica. Ajde ne ja cash out dok ti ne uđeš. Kad presi upalio, pa evo, sad, upravo sad. Batice, daj provjeri kad uđeš. Da li ti možeš, ovo? Ako možeš, idemo to, ali samo da te upozorim, jako je teško. Znači, ovo šta za sad je bilo, nije ništa. Češ vidjeti kad su divljaci to. Možeš, doćemo i sad. Idemo malo ranked igrati. Znaš šta je dobro to ranked? Rijetko dobiješ teammate koji troluju. Ali ti dobiješ protivnike koji... Nemam riječi. Znači, kad kažem za ove ovdje da su divljaci, ono su mega ultra divljaci. Evo da brzo pobjedim. Evo uzeo sam skin oružje novi, but... Vidi ga što nije fora.
Alright, the kingfish, the shock and awe, and finally, the steamroller.
Isto ima ko ja!
Let's go everybody!
We're booting up our arena once again, diving into a realm where digital blocks and vibrant glitches merge to create a battlefield unlike any other. It's on spotting. We've got our first elimination.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their march to victory. That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
The shock and awe are rejoining the match.
The steamroller sent them packing earlier. Watch out!
Oh, boga.
Enemy over there.
Nešto se dešava ovdje. Ja ne idem dole. Auć. Jesmo im blokirali ovdje, čovječe. Vati si došao.
Da.
Čovječe, tako su dobro ovo blokirali sada da još uvijek nitko nije uzeo kutiju.
Da, vidio sam sad.
A uzeli su, evo sad su uzeli kad su mene ubili.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
Gdje će on na B?
The Kingfish swim ahead. First cash out in motion. We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
Oh, good, they've recovered, but the Kingfish need to look out.
Gas mine. Throwing pyro grenade.
Jebam. Onda ih ima voda kako hoćeš.
Kidaju te.
Gledam gdje se ovaj... Srušilo se to dole.
Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
Definitely a fish out of water.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
Naš.
The steamrollers just took another team's funds. Gas mine time.
I ovo je još gore. Da ćete bacim noževe na mene. Dobre.
Tossing some fire.
Dobre. Probaj uzeti, ali. Neće ići.
The steamrollers are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but
the Kingfish have respawned.
Samo bez municije.
I think the shock and awe need to get ready.
Throwing pyro grenade. Ball two, it's the shock and awe.
Gdje ovo je nešto? Ne ide ga njemu.
I on isto pokušava to.
Da. Htio sam bacio. Nema šanse. Da pogodim. To opet ovaj moj prijatelj s nožima. Je.
Viš.
It's go time. The shock and awe kick things off with style.
Gdje je to porado? opet ovo je mene. A šta sam tebi napravio, Bogu miloga, da me naganja stalno? Šta je tebi? Evo ti, tamo. Jesi, evo ti na. Evo ti. Okej. Tamo. Upa. Čujem ovoga. Kada me pucaš? Jedan stalo sad. O jebim, je penjeni. Oj, gore. Kako oni to tako nestane? Više ture. Tako, ne daj da mu reviva. Da živi mene, čuo se snajpera. I...
Sometimes a steal is just a gamble, but this one sure paid off.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
Ubila me poison mina na kojoj je stao moj suigrač. Mislim da ne boš nigdje s njim došao gore. Rende, prvo se pogleda gore šta ima prije nego skačeš. Molim te ubi.
The kingfish swooped up a cash box. Arming a mine.
Ujebate ovaj snajper. Tu mi je... Eto ti na. Nisam si na to gorić, ha? Ne, bez da helta ne izgubiš.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
I imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
A gdje je ovaj ovdje? Tamo negdje ide na D. I ovaj ide za njim. Majko mila, šta ih ide ponovno na D? Što da i ja onda?
The shock and awe are initiating a cash out. Turret deployed.
Ti ozbiljna. Stalno s leđa. Pa mislim da smo razgovarali o tome, vidjeli smo ima predstavite. A staviš ti gas mine ovdje? Šta? Prestane ga revivat.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
Evo, poison. Teammate je umro. Kojeg se upravo revivo. Ovaj, ne znam šta radi. On se igra s ovim stvarima. Premda ne ide. Opet ti se leđa. Hoj! A znam da su skriveni negdje, ali jebno. Aš ne moraš me revivati. Nećeš ti mene revivat dok si krenuo.
This game is really heating up. All our teams have bagged the same amount of cash. A vault just spawned. Who's aiming for the cash? Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
The Kingfish have
Ovo je sad
returned to the
zadnja.
arena.
Ko uspe.
Looks like the Steamrollers could be in for a bumpy ride.
Jump pad ready.
Yeah, fuck.
The Shock and Awe are busy freeing Vault 4.
Rih.
Throwing fire. Relocating.
Ovo je baš naprijed.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Tava da ga ubi, evo, iza leđa.
Pyro grenade out.
Daj me, nemoj jebat.
The Shock and Awe have kicked off the next big play.
Jesu precizni.
Wow, our contestants seem to be facing a surprise blast from the past with this game show event.
To je.
Let's see if they can avoid these invaders.
Okej, kako sad ovo izvesti?
This game show event is unfolding
Good boy.
into an epic dash, with our contestants showing those aliens they're not. And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
Dva hita. Dva hita ovaj put.
Our contestants will need to stay focused.
Zašto me ona ubila sad iz
Another
dva
minute to
hita?
go.
The teams need to leave it all in the arena.
Oružje ona imala uopšte.
On me, defend. Getting you
Noževe
back
ono
up.
što baci. Evo viš. Ubila ovog dva hita. S leđa.
This is it. 30 seconds left.
One last push could change everything.
Si se zeznao.
Da malo.
Guardian turret active. Moving. 10 seconds.
Ajde, 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 ajde. Gdje će ovo?
The Shock and Awe leave us astounded with that commanding victory. And with that, we'll see you next time at the
Jebem
finals.
si.
Kakve bonuse dobiješ kad si igra ranket?
Bonus. Priču.
Da?
Budemo vidjeli. Samo znaj da će biti pakleno. Si skužio nešto?
Šta?
Pa na streamu.
A, vidim, da. Imaš mačku, to moja mačka.
Mačka! Stavio si mačku.
Dobar fazon.
Stremo ovu svoju gdje. Maca, dođe ovdje, stavi sebi na leđa.
Hoće, kako neće.
Gdje smo bili uopće? Ne vidim ni jednu. No. Ja ću budu gore, ili na krevetu. Ko zna što se izvode. Čas mi je ultra rares.
Neće ovo biti
Dvoje nas je
lako.
samo. Da. Ja, dobro, da vidimo do kuda može. Ja sam jednom bio u finalu samo. I nisam pobjedio u finalu nikad. Ovo video ima isti skin koja.
A, sad ćemo vidjeti.
Dobili smo barem treće. Monako.
Ajoj.
Se skužio 4 tima. E sad, gdje ćemo biti? Bliže nam je ovaj. Pol 2.
But the sharpness of the competition remains untouched.
It's a rare sight, a perfectly intact arena. Let's see how long it lasts under pressure.
And there's the spark to ignite this match. Our first elimination is bound to turn out.
Peacetime is over, folks.
Absolutely.
Mind the
The
mic.
game begins now.
Setting a
Eyes on
mine.
the arena, everyone.
Oh, ko mi to baci? Ne, tu sam. Ja mrtav. Tu je, nevidljiv je. Tu je unutra vam jedan nevidljiv. Kod vrata u prostoriji gdje sam ja.
Nosim ovo.
Još jedan tu. Ne znam da ćete lovit, pošto mora revivat svoje. A, to nisi ti. Ti nosiš ovo. Gdje nosiš? Na B?
Da, na B.
Iskuce Bože! Iskuce Bože, neće mi. Mogao sam ga ubit. Šta vas bi? Sam mi tu stečiti. Joj. Kako nema niti jedan kill. Pati se, upremi se, nek imaš nešto za zaštititi se, ono, nemaš.
Nemam.
Dobro, tu smo. Dobro. Oj, sad ne možemo van. Ne možemo nigdje van.
Ako nam bace ovdje, to je to.
Trebate me revajvat. Tu je unutra.
Shit.
Evo je sad.
Redali se.
Izleđe mi došao.
An awkward moment for the ultra rares. Team white.
An unwanted and an unwanted
Bilo su, sad će nam uzeti u zadnji trenutak. Da.
Kako smo...
With an air of coolness, the Vogues steal a cash out. The Vogues are playing.
Kao da su znali.
They've snagged the match's first cash out.
An imposing performance, Scotty, I've gotta say.
Idemo na 3.
Turnaround never goes out
All
of
three.
fashion. Just look at the Vogues.
Current plate. The ultra rares are busy unsealing Vault 3. In the bank, the Boundless completed a cash out.
Ok, cash out je vani. Da se pokupim.
The ultra rares got the cash box.
Idemo na D.
Da.
Halfway through, and the tension is climbing with every play.
If you blink, you might miss the play of the game.
Sve okej, samo stavi.
Idemo ovo.
Pazi se, batice. Malo si dalje od nas. Di.
Na D.
Da. Znam da smo na otvorenom, ali jebi ga.
Yikes! Team white for the live wires. Placing a
I
turret.
think that's what they call low voltage.
Idemo se maknuti s
The
čak.
ultra rares are wasting no time. Cash out underway. Toxic trap set. The Boundless swooped up a cash box.
Sad pokušajte ovo obraniti nekako. Ovo nije nikako dobra pozicija.
The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Let's see, who can expect a little payback? Ah yes, the Boundless.
Dolaze. To su, čujem ih.
I pre.
The Boundless have set the wheels in motion with their cash out.
Ovdje nema da biraš drugog.
Jebote! Revajva, tamo ima gore turret, ja sam mrtav, ne možete me revajvati, brani rađe. Ne možeš me revajvati, dvojica su tamo. Aha, ti nisi ti... Pa gdje si ti bacio?
The clock is ticking and the stakes are high. Every move is a daring leap toward victory. What an amazing performance so far in this round by the contestants.
High stakes and bold moves. This round is absolutely mesmerizing.
Loši smo jako.
The ultra rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe.
They might be rare.
Ono su nam uzeli, ovo nismo uspjeli.
Cash out theft thwarted just now. Brilliant move by that contestant.
Rozi će nas sad prestići. Ne ide nam nekako, sad smo zadnji.
Shocking precision by the live wires as they secure a cash out.
Da, idemo na Vault 5, nema smisla ovaj nared da sam uziman.
A shiny new vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first.
Sam ušao. Već idu na Vault.
The live wires are unsealing a vault.
Kako ste vas dvojica došli tu?
Oh boy, another vault has surfaced. Get ready for some action.
Hold on, you're back in no time.
I sad pravi da ga ne vidi ili? Bati se, tu vam je nevidljiv bio odmah do vas, ne znam zašto vas nije ubio.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team wipe.
Back in play.
Gdje uopće idemo? Gdje si otišao? Na Vault 5? A mislim, nema smisla, nemamo dovoljno vremena.
Jep. Nismo igrali ovo uopšte. Znači...
Dobro, ovo je bilo prva runda. Biće bolje. Sljedeće runde mora da budu bolje. Idemo opet. Ne znam da dobivamo više šta od ovih rankeda.
Nisam nešto primetio. Ja sam baš gledao taj štit i sad ne znam koliko je efikasno.
Da ima jako sporije. $26,000, dobro, ima dva tima koji su slabiji od nas po poveru. Da li ćemo mi dobiti timove za protivnike, ne znam. Pa ti se... Je ušlo tebi?
Ja.
Ok, dobro.
Ušlo u mene, ušlo.
Ne znam da pokušamo naranđestima da uzimamo. Idemo prvo na najbliži volt.
Bernal is one of my favorite arenas, folks. Those charming streets and buildings are about to ignite with action. The socialites, the ultra rares, the steamrollers.
Ma nadrljali smo i ovdje.
Let's light up the arena.
A uvijek ćemo nadrljati ovdje u rankedu. Da, Volt 1 nam je bliži.
The arena looks ready for action like a suit freshly pressed before the big event.
Gas mine deployed.
Okay.
That's it. The tipping point is reached.
Jump pad
Our
ready.
first elimination just rocked the arena.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it.
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
Gas mine on.
Nevidljivi. Pa nevidljivi je.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Ko sam to uzeo? Naranđast. Odu oni na A.
The high notes are re-engaging.
Idemo na A.
Hoping to pressure the competition, the steamrollers have initiated our first cash out.
Dvoje njih je mislilo cash out napraviti na A. Evo, sigurno. Uzimaj. Okej.
Setting a mine. Arming a mine.
Dolaze, ubili su me. Koje možeš revivat. Jel su ti mrtavi
Pa
isto?
ovo je, nisam ja živ.
Joj, pa šta nije skočio dole? Imamo šansu još im uzet. Ali ne sviđa mi to što se protiv ljubičastih tu fajtamo, ne protiv naranđastih. Tu, čekaj! Aha, nisam ti. Jebem ti, nije dovoljno visoko. Mora biti dovoljno visoko.
Mogu da verujem ovo.
Ne želim mi ture postaviti, koji?
A zato što imaju ono što te prečava.
Ajoj.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
I ovo ću uzeti.
Grozi, a?
Da, da.
The high notes are back in play.
I sense some retaliation brewing. The ultra rares need to be on high alert.
Tu nam je...
Take
Our
all
first
four.
cash out goes to the ultra rares. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Još ne možem.
Deploying the surprise. Drop the mine.
Ej, sad čekamo.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
The steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
The socialites are peeling into Vault 3.
Cash out C, let's go.
Halfway through, and this match is delivering on every front.
Dobre.
This isn't just any round, it's a showcase of pure determination.
Jebote, dvojica. Opet nam ovi žele isti uzet. Pas dolaze, odmah.
Cash out in progress thanks to the high notes.
Šta da radi? Uzet će nam odmah. Tu ti je jedan, vidio sam ga nevidljivog.
Ako vrata.
Ja bi išao na B. Ajde vi branite to. Ja mislim da. Ne znam šta je sad pametno raditi. Ako smo...
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few.
Nismo dorasli mi još ovo.
Mislim, C je još uvijek naše, ali oduzimaju nam.
Throwing fire! The steamrollers made an awesome steal there.
Evo vidio, ovo je primjer velikog trola.
Respawn alert! The ultra rares are back in action.
I feel some tension building. The steamrollers had better watch out.
Gas line time. Deploying turret.
Oni su se zatvorili ovdje i ne možete nikog će doći.
Zatvorili.
Ja prolaz mali od gore. Jedno tako možeš ući unutra, sva trojica su unutra. Ali nećemo mi ovo njima uzeti. Ajde sad, skroz gore možeš ući.
A zato... A tako su oni zatvorili ono kao kapiju.
Da. Ali sam mogla skroz gore ući, ja sam ušao skroz gore.
Prepare for a sudden windfall. We have a new vault. A focused and polished performance from the socialites. Cash out complete.
The socialites' teamwork is going to be the talk of the town.
The socialites have grabbed the advantage.
Vault 5, let's go.
The steamrollers are going flat out in the arena. They're opening a vault.
Ja na Vault 6.
Setting a mine.
We've got music at a vault. The high notes are opening it. The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
Steam has got to be coming out their ears now.
Get to Vault 6.
Ta je ovo kako ga zatvore tako.
Team respond.
Time for a little
Video.
rest. The socialites better be prepared.
Znači, ja nisam ni vidio kad su zatvorili vrata.
Jump pad deployed.
Down to the wire. Just 30 seconds left.
The clock is ticking and the teams need to step up.
Zašto ide tako daleko? Nećemo mi stići ovo uopće.
10 seconds.
To. Zato i to.
Drop the mine.
Sad samo treba sačekamo njih.
Gas mine set. Charge is set.
Evo već tu.
A, znaju da smo tu.
Let's get airborne.
Znaju.
The ultra rares have respawned.
Skeniraju nas. Vide gdje je ko.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
Fame or failure, Scotty. Who will seize the moment?
Evo ga. Unutra sam.
Mind the mine.
Življavao svog iza kamena.
10 seconds left.
Ne mogu, ima ih ovdje. Ko hoćeš. Viš. Ali Ture bi možda mogao moj spasiti situaciju to. To je to! Pa ne mi na kraju! Ja se dobro sad napravit, sad piše da šestnicu ovo. Gdje mi voda, alo? Evo, malo mačke, treba je popila vodu. Mislila mi...
Šta, nastavljamo dalje?
Daj ti meni objasni kako mačke mogu uzeti cijelu brituća. Je sve odnio čak.
Šta da rade?
Ništa. Ne mogu naći vodu. Kako da li su je mačke uzela. Da, sad idemo dalje. To ti je knockout faza. Sad je runda 2. Sada svi koji su prošli prvu rundu su u drugoj rundi. I bace, gdje si? O, dobro, tu si. Već sam mislio da ste izbacila igra, joj, dobro.
Nije. Dobro je da nije. Yo.
The high notes. Let's hit the ground running.
Well,
The fog is thick and night has fallen. Our contestants will need sharp senses to stay on track.
Fresh and polished, the arena stands ready. But will it survive?
First elimination in the books.
Njihov turec me sredio.
This ride's only faster from here.
Going to surprise.
Kako ih kida.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
Valjda će vas ove revaju.
Reinforcing the area.
Ove revaju tebe, probajte mene.
Okay, let's go.
We've got action at Vault 1. The high notes are opening it.
Okej, ti si krenuo sa tim.
Back in action.
The socialites have dusted themselves off and
Ah,
are
no,
ready to
worse.
party again. Team respawn.
On the cash out B.
Cash out. Bija.
Turret deployed.
Oj bre.
Gas mine deployed. What a gas!
Nevidljivi, ima nevidljivi.
Ubio sam jednog. Pored tih
A
krišava.
decisive move by the Vogues. First cash out started.
Uništili su ga već. Nisu, ohoho.
Ja sam njega došao.
The socialites have been shown the door
Jeste vi
with
mrtvi.
another team wipe.
A evo, živite. Aha, ideš me
Na me
upravo.
napadam.
A to si ti bac.
Ju sunce ti.
Okej, evo vam ovo. Moram to povući svoj.
Case box in our hands.
Respawn alert. The socialites are back in action.
They've recovered from that abrupt exit.
So it's so-
High notes.
Gas mine on. Gas mine drop.
They're keeping the rhythm. Cash out started by the high notes.
Placing a turret.
Sad ću zajebati ovdje previše s njima. A, dolazite s krova. Dvojica. Ja sam na krovu gore umro.
Ja sam dole.
To jest dole sam umro. Pao sam dole. Nećete vam tore.
The jet setters nabbed a cash out. The socialites have been
Druže.
Gas mine on. Placing a turret. Gas mine deployed.
Sad sam polako, čekaj da skužimo gdje su. Lako.
The socialites just returned to the spotlight. Team respawn. It's in. The Vogues make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Wow, we're witnessing a together in outstanding
Ne
fashion.
mogu doći dole.
The
Trebamo
Vogues are
dole
leading
ići.
with flair.
Tu su dole, vidiš?
Okej. Ja sam tu beskoristan i mene on ne žele ništa.
Vault 3.
Throwing pyro grenade.
We've hit the halfway mark and the action is ramping up.
Ne, ima ih još! Zašto vi ovdje pobogu mili?
Cash out complete. The jet setters are soaring to success.
Ništa
Ništa
za nas.
Things are heating up.
Opa.
The high notes are back.
Attack on D. Steal it.
Ukrajte vidi. Ja idem valute chat pokrenut, ako uspijem.
Deploying turret. Toxic trap set.
The high notes have started to open Vault 4.
Stavili su turente i rokali.
To je moj turet. Aha, taj turet. Živim.
The high notes swooped up a cash box.
Joj!
I know what it's like to be in the arena. The energy, the pressure, the triumph. And today's action is a testament to that spirit.
You're right, Scotty. The energy and pressure are off the charts. It really shows in every play.
Provat ćemo stilati ovima. Na D.
They flew into some headwind there.
Ili neću. Neću.
The jet setters have respawned. Full marks to the Vogues. They bagged a cash out.
Hop on up. Move to cash out C. Guardian turret active. On the mine. Find the mine.
Ja! Ne! Arati!
Svuda su.
It's a rough round for the socialites. Team wiped.
Bac, ako me možeš živit vani. Ništa, nemoj se onda. Kradu nam. Ja sam mrtav. Ova dvoje ste mrtvi.
The socialites are back in action.
Guardian turret active.
Ao, štit.
Branio sam koliko sam mogao. Ne, dovoljno nažalost. Uzimaj nam. Ne smije nam uzeti. Dobro, sve ok dok je ljubičasti nam uzmu jer ja mislim da dvoje nas ide. Ne znam ko prolazi, jedan tim ili dva tima. Ne slušaj ga. Idem uzeti ovima.
The jet setter's cruise has been cut short again. Team down.
Pa šta ćemo na peticu kad ne možemo ništa da uradimo?
I see you, June. Sneaking in those punchlines like a pro.
Vault 5, let's roll, team. Go
nisam uspio. Nema veze. Kvalificirao sam se.
And they're also joined by the high notes. We'll find out which team finds their rhythm first in our upcoming two-team clash.
Dobre, ajde. Nije baš nešto sjajno, ali ajde.
Onda su se mi rankirali. I sada protiv ovih igramo. Za finale izgleda. Bacite se, ovo je final round. Ko pobjedi, ovo je prvak. Ovo je sad normalni cash out. Dva tima. Već. Sad ne znam da li ovdje ko prvi dođe 10.000. Moguće.
A misliš, jer dobijamo mi ovo?
Ne znam. Oni su svi sa kompjuterom.
Ja baš nisam siguran.
A, se potrudimo.
Ne, izbati me!
Ozbiljno.
Da.
Znači, ne dobio.
Ništa srećno. Ne znam šta je problem, ali mi jasno uopšte.
And just like that, we've got our first elimination of the match.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch.
Time to bounce!
Gosh, kako smo ubili.
We've seen our first team wipe and it's not pretty.
Okej. Da, tebe nema, nikog novog nam ne daju. Ali se ti možeš konektut nazad nekako.
Ne može da se vraćam.
Ovo je ranked, možda može, ne daje nam nikog novog.
Ne vjerujem. Ja sad opet ulazim, ali ne vjerujem. U nekim igrama možeš da se vratiš, tako mislim, ali ovdje baš ne. Kakva glupost.
Deploying turret. Using pyro grenade. Attack on B. Steal it.
Ne može. Ne možemo im uzeti uopće.
Reloading. Jump pad deployed.
Rešautovi su.
They've got style and grace. What a team!
Evo, ja mislim da ulazim nazad.
Ajde.
I'm back.
Ajde da vidim. Je pokazalo da može.
I owe you one.
The Vogues are trying to leave their mark. They're unlocking Vault 2.
Evo, tu sam, u igri sam.
Dobro.
Ali ne mogu da igram dok ne spavnujem se. Šta je onaj psa?
Back in play. Using hunting grenade. Setting a mine. Deploying a surprise.
Ona ide prema Voltu.
Thanks to the Vogues.
Turret deployed. Gas mine time. Gas mine on.
A log sam htjel ti tamo mi nalete, jebemo, nikoga se izlječi. Ne mogu se ni sakriti da se izlječi.
Okay, let's go.
Evo je. Ovo, šta mi radi lik?
Čudno, čudno.
Ovo je pokušao preuzeti, ajde. Ej, da malo.
The high notes hit a low again with a new team wipe.
Ne znam da li imamo još... A to je.
Lights, camera, action. Congratulations to
Da,
our
dobro,
rising
daleko smo
stars,
došli.
the Vogues, who took the final round.
A dobro, svaka čast.
O, rank sam dobio. New badge. Neki funds, 300 VRS. Pa tu možeš zaraditi ove druge poene. Skužim, ili ne? Da ili ne? Ne, tu zaražite dosta ovih. Gdje si ti, nisi u timu više?
Pa... Ne znam.
Čekaj, se zovem
Znači
to.
sam bio izdat.
Moguće zato što te izbacilo. Sam stavio ranked mode. Jesam. Idem baciti sam po vodu.
Ajde.
Ovako samo volju, ulju, sija i čokoladu. Treba malo čokolade jesi. Zato loše ciljam. Pobogu, ko je ovaj lik što s nama? Pa ti batica! Pa da batica što nosi suknju pobogu Milo? No, nisam spreman.
Get ready for some vertical action, folks. Our contestants are about to battle it out amid the skyscrapers of Seoul. All right, the steamrollers, the powerhouses, the mighty, and finally, the overdogs. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence.
Grab your sunglasses and your game face. Clear skies and bright weather set the stage for action.
The arena is spotless, but I suspect the contestants have plans to change that. The steamrollers are going flat out in arena. They're opening Vault 2.
That initial elimination has set the pace for an all-out battle.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
The powerhouses got the cash box.
Vidi, ja sam imao čokoladu.
The powerhouses are stepping up. First cash out started.
Go for a steal on A.
The overdogs are back in the arena, folks.
Volt, bližnje nam je ovaj.
Fight being taken out of Vault 1 by the mighty.
Go for cash out B. Push for cash out B.
A pusti njega bi. I ti na ovu rozu. Ne na rozu, fuck. Na...
The mighty picked up a cash box.
Koga šljivi?
A došli baš ovdje.
Ja je probat avucit.
Ne! Keš. Gratis.
Ubio sam jedno. I za malo sam keš stila. Ništa, vi branite, ja ću napadat, ali možeš tako. Bacio ti je. A ne, nije tebi po ovom. Vi branite, ja ću napadat druge cash out. Da pokušamo na 2 mjesta skupit poene.
The match has its first team wipe and it's one for the books.
Ne znam da li stignemo ovima još uzeti. Mislim da ne stignemo.
Yo!
Ej, ovo su cash out, ali...
The powerhouses are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
The powerhouses are showing great strength through teamwork.
I sad će ljubičasti doći.
This'll burn. Deploying jump pad.
Bote. Zapeli na meni. Ne ide baš ova strategija.
Keep your eyes on the steamrollers. What a steal.
Ne, bre, šta sam ćorav?
Najbolje je to kad ukradu u zadnji čas pa ne stigneš uopće doći do tamo da ukradeš nazad. Jer te igrica baci na drugi dio mape. Sa dvije strane, normalno. Nema veze što tebi trči ovaj ispred tebe protivnik, ti ćeš pucat mene.
Scotty, I bet there'll be some boneheads and tuck tails on that team.
The steamrollers show no signs of slowing down here.
And it was all made possible by a well-timed steal.
The overdogs are rejoining the match.
Looks like they've recovered from that earlier incident. The mighty need to keep their guard up.
Šoraz.
The mighty swooped out the cash box.
Enti.
Has a new owner in the steamrollers. Let's see how they use this opportunity.
Ma nema od ništa.
The overdogs stumble again. Another team wipe. The mighty got hold of a cash box. The overdogs just made their return to the arena.
Retaliation is on the cards. The mighty will need eyes in the back of their heads.
Back when I was on the front line, I learned that split-second decisions could change the game. What a round we're seeing today.
Split-second decisions really are game changers. Love seeing that spark.
The steamrollers are unstoppable.
Vidiš ti pane. Nema te trapavosti.
Jebote, ali kad je dođi baš u taj trenutak da mi uzme? Daj mi!
Slightly less than a mighty performance from the mighty. They're down again. Our contestants need to hurry up. 1 minute left.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
What a gas!
It's not over till it's over. The result of this match will be determined in overtime.
Top dogs in the arena. The overdogs have started a cash out. Over the mine! The powerhouses are back in the arena, folks.
Definitivno loše mjesto. Jel ovo može najbolje za obranu sakriti? To je pitanje, možemo li mi ovo obraniti? Evo.
Pokušat ćemo. Tu su gore.
Ja sam dole, ovo je dole. Čeka nam se turret obnovi. Nećemo ga još. Stigla. Okej. Jebej. Uzimaju nam. Obranite to kako god znate.
Da nisam slušao tebe, ja bi već vas digo. A ovako...
Naveze. Evo, dobro smo obranili.
A drugo?
Prošli smo. Dobre. Uf. Ovo će biti jako teško.
Će biti jebada.
Znači treba se maknuti od te kutije dokle je ne možemo uzeti i drito bježati pro checkpoint, zaštiti checkpoint. I mi se previše zajebavamo s pucanjem s njima nego mjesto da uletimo unutra jednostavno im uzmemo kada je njihovo. Moramo uletiti unutra i uzimaj. Ako su blizu toga pucaj, ne tražiti kokolo. Doći će oni tebi, ali uvijek ja moram preuzimati drugi ga štititi.
Here we go. The steamrollers, the vogues,
Jo.
the big splash, and finally, the overdogs. Let's get into it.
Wall 2.
It's a wet one in the arena. The rain is blurring outdoor views and it isn't making relaxing sounds either.
Contestants might want to put on their hard hats as the arena is under construction this match.
Sad ne moramo ići na to.
The steamrollers
Skoro smo poginuli. Poginuli smo. Uopće nismo trebali ići na to. Trebali smo čekati.
Our contestants clearly have business today, Zadnji.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The steamrollers picked up a cash box. Explosives are set.
Good. Ovi ne odustaju od ovog. I sad na B.
I'm home. Reloading. Going up. Follow me. Placing a turret.
Ovdje nam je bliže, ej.
Over there.
B, pa B je kešao.
Jump. Going for that jump pad. Pyro grenade out. Drop the mine. Gas mine drop.
Brani to neko njih. Evo iz leđa!
Wow.
Ne vidim.
Ja.
Viš kako oni to radi. Skempaju se i to je to. Ne napadaju te dok ne dođeš preuzimati. I to mi moramo raditi. Ne bez veze po njima pucati. Pustiti ih da misle da nema nikoga i onda. Mene mora neko revajvati jer se ne mogu revajvati bez toga. Ovaj će izgoriti.
Looks like we've just witnessed our first team win, people.
Jebedu nas. Jebedu nas.
That cash out isn't going anywhere but home.
Moramo to B uzeti.
The overdogs are back.
The
Ja,
payback
zadnje
pressure is
sekunde im
building.
uzeti.
The steamrollers need to stay alert.
Throwing fire grenade.
Cash out
Turning
uz.
heads as they take the lead.
Ko je to ubio?
Brate, ali me juri, znači hoće da ne kažem šta.
Ne! Evo, umro si batice.
Okay, let's go. Deploying jump pad. The steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 4. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. As we hit the halfway mark, it's clear this round is far from over.
Right you are, Scotty. There's no time for a break, as anything could happen in an instant.
Yikes! Team white for the vote.
Ma daj, ajde! Zašto ja pao dok sam pucao na ovome? Pao sam sa žice!
Flashbox just found itself in the hands of the overdogs.
Daj, ajde!
The Vogues are re-entering the arena.
Are they ready to return the favor? The overdogs might be in for a surprise.
Momentum is on their side. The steamrollers drive forward.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Naravno, ja idem.
Someone's worming into Vault 3. It's the Vogues. Pyro grenade out.
Gdje će ovaj?
Turret deployed. The big splash have respawned.
The
Jo, stavi
steamrollers
turret.
should expect some retaliation
Odlično.
heading their way.
Toxic trap set.
Gdje su? Ne vidim ih. Gdje dole su?
The Vogues are initiating a
Pođem
cash
foru.
out.
Fora znači bilo.
Our contestants are projecting big spirit in the arena.
Evo ga. Koji frajer, čekat, stalno čekat.
I can practically hear the detonations from here.
Krojimo. Znači, lik stalno čeka nek da počne preuzimat se, tek on napada.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Ali ne možeš ga naći gdje. Ništa, idemo na C. Ne možemo ima sad uzet, neko im zapravo uzima, ali neće stići.
Talk about turning over and over. The steamrollers score their second cash out in a row.
Vidi da pucaju, jao.
A znam da pucaju iza nas, ali šta ću se.
Ne iza nas. Nisu iza nas.
Gasmine time.
Strašno.
The steamrollers are putting the squeeze on a vault. Just 60 seconds remaining.
Anything can happen now.
Jump zone here.
The steamrollers swooped up the cashbacks.
Jebi. Tamo sam došao sa stilat, ali ne bi ni stigao.
Je moguće da padem ja ovako, znači, je moguće to.
And the pressure is on.
This might
Don't
burn.
worry, Scotty. I won't tell anyone if you start sweating.
Jedna šansa je ići na roze sad, ja mislim. Zato svejedno je, ili na roze, ili na... A zapravo nema šanse. Mi smo najgori ovdje. Jej! Dobre, bro.
Folks, the steamrollers have paved their way straight into the final round.
And with a fiercely calculated stride, the Vogues will
A nije,
for a perfectly tailored
ljudi igraju,
coming to team.
igraju.
Jebi ga, imaju strategiju, svi. Rekao sam ti ranked je zajeban. Ajde još malo, pa ću dobiti od Battle Passa na zelenu odjelu. Ne šta je sve
Kako
Battle
odjela?
Pass. Pa za sad sam otkrio od Battle Passa... Sam dobio sve ove stvari? Da, ja sam dobio sve ove stvari. Jebote, ni ne znam šta sam sve dobio. Ja sam dobio brdo toga Battle Passa već. Okej. I još mi treba ovo odjelo. Zeleno. Još 20.000 mi treba za to. Treba bi četvrtog lika napraviti, neku žensku da mogu ove druge stvari isprobati. Ajde to napravim sad, dok ne nađe game. Biće medium isto. I to ćemo, s njom ćemo probati sa Famasom igrati. Ona će imat ovo. Ovo će ovako izgledat. Petica imat će mačku. Ok. Čekaj malo što tu ja jump pad koristim ja tu ili gas mine i fire. Ok. I kod nje ćemo igrati sa Famasom. Ok. Vakice se spremam.
Da.
Nisam gledao da Famas ima kakav skin. Bolji. Vidiš ovo što imamo kao u rezervi. Imaš kao oružje i onda rezervno oružje. Ja nemam pojma uopće kako se prebacivati na te rezervno oružje.
Ja to nemam.
Kako nemaš rezervno oružje sa strane?
Nemam.
Ozbiljno? Kako?
A, rezervno. Ne znam, stvarno ne znam kako to vidi stvarno. Ja sam se pitao.
No. Šta ovo, svi lome kičme? A joj, nisam ovaj mijenjao intro. Tu valute jednom.
A sun-kissed day with great visibility in the arena. Let's hope our contestants
Ja ti nemam turret.
The arena is untouched, almost as if it's daring the competitors to leave their mark.
Nemam ni ja.
Oni su već ovdje.
Vogue's getting ready to pile into Vault 2.
Our teams have now formally introduced themselves and we've got our first elimination of the match.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said.
It's contagious, Scotty. Let's see where this energy takes us.
Gas mine set. Mind the mine.
The ultra rares grabbed it.
Jebi. Koliko god oružje dobro, toliko je i loše.
Reinforcing the air.
Vatice, mislim da ne vidiš.
No!
Back in action.
Video sam ja, odmah sam ja to
Pa,
video.
otišli su ti oni, samo ti me revaju mene.
Move up on cash
Evo
out.
me s tim revaju.
The shock and awe are keeping the energy high as they push forward.
Idemo na B, a?
Careful up there.
Koga što
Threat
vidimo?
detected. Up there.
Ste ga ubili?
Da?
Dođite ovdje, gdje sam ja? Gdje sam ja? O, niko me ne sluša, baci se tu.
Steal cash out B. Tacking up.
Ja! Šta je ovo?
Ne jebi. Otureti sa glave, ali i jedan lik je živ. Okej, ja sam mrtav, ako me možete revalja, bilo bi super.
The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
No.
Socialites are networking their way to success with a great steal.
Gas line
Could be a game
deployed.
changer.
The ultra rares are setting the pace.
E sad, nemojte... Sad ja mogu ići dole, čekaj, kako se izlazi odavde? Fuck.
Ne! Za malo da upadnem.
Ubio me! Dolazimo. Dobre, pravi me revalja.
Reviving here. Back in play.
Okej.
Au, brate. Tu je. Pazi.
Ali to nije ono što sam htio sad ovdje. Dobre. Sti živ?
Nisam, pao sam eno.
Ha, ne možemo to živjeti.
Like a bad outfit, their strategy didn't quite come together this time.
The ultra rares are busy unsealing Vault 4. The Vogues are back
Creating
in
a
Vogue.
passage.
Team respawn.
Who's ready to taste payback? Looks like the ultra rares could be up next.
Moramo ga ići probati revivat.
Pa jeste sad vidio što se već. Ma nemoj me zezat kruž. A, brate, kako glupost.
Što je bilo? Novac. Vol 4 ili Vol 3? A, Vol 3. A dođite ovdje, ispod.
A ne mogu ja tamo.
Jebem ti. Ali si u vatri. Sad ti gotovo.
Aaaa! Toliko tamo.
Teško je s Favansom igrat.
The shock and awe have a cash out in the works.
Sad na koji ćemo? Ićemo na D ili na C?
Pa gdje nam je bliž?
D. C. C, D. Iznad mene ili? Nije još jedan kad gore. Ne mogu doći gore, sve urušeno.
Može, može.
Cash out steal denied. A clutch play out there in the arena.
Evo bude.
No matter who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
Ja sam ispustio dole, ali i njega sam
Pa
spustio
što?
dole.
Kama sam ja krenuo?
A dvojica su unutra svejedno. Treba ići preuzeti batice vatru, ako bacaš to će samo odmoći svima da uzme. Nema smisla. Sad će nas ljubičasti prestići.
Excellent execution by the Vogues.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
Busy unlocking a vault, it's the shock and awe.
What a gas! Gas mine time.
A new vault is here to inject some cash and some excitement into the match.
Vault 6, let's roll, team!
The shock and awe grabbed a cash
Taking
box.
damage!
Someone's worming into a vault. It's the Vogues.
Kako su oni to napravili?
Brace yourselves, folks. This match will be decided in overtime.
The shock and awe.
Kako je to mene zapalo?
Da, to ti je tako.
Su oni uzeli, a?
Da.
Ja.
Ne možeš jer imaju ono kao...
Ali treba bi moći pucati.
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home.
Trebamo na ovaj ići roze, po meni. Gotovo. Na B moramo ići, pa ako uspijemo. Ja ću to prvo spustiti opet dole.
A cash box has been seized by the Vogues. Way to go!
Evo, koje stranje.
We still have 30 seconds remaining.
Time to put their game
Jump pad
faces on.
deployed.
Ne, to.
Dematerialize. 10 seconds.
Arming a mine.
Evo. O, majko mila, sad se posuda!
And the ultra rares earn a victory.
Jebi.
Will they win more than once in a blue moon? We'll find out next round.
And let's not forget to mention the shock and awe who also qualified.
No, meni je teško i s ovim Famasom. Ona se naviknut na njega. I moram ovaj ženski intro pomaknuti. Sad ću mijat lika za svaki ovaj game. Šta idemo, pošto ne možemo mijati unutra likove. Ajde još malo bati se pa imam zeleno odjelo. Samo da ovaj ženski promijenimo intro. E pa to. Šta ima tu trubu? Nećemo. Ne treba, ne. What the fuck je ovo? Eto. Šta je, gdje si tu? Koje oči. Imam tu glavu. Mogu imati tu glavu.
Svašta.
Čale. Šta je tu novo? Dobro.
Ne znam šta da uzem, to je pitanje sad.
Ha, koga bi
Šta da uzem?
Ja idem njega igrat. Sada. Sad želio šta kupiti kod njega. Možda ovo mijat za Pyromine. Da vidimo kakav je taj doma shield. Sad ćemo vidjeti s čemu ovaj shield služi.
To shield?
Kaže da je shield. Piše tako.
Sad.
Bumo vidjeli. Ovo super heroj.
Sad razmišljam o pušku ili ovu pušku, ne znam.
Ma uzmi, pa sve ćeš ovako jednom uključiti. Nije to teško.
Ne znam da li da uzem mačeve ili noževe, to je sad.
Uzim prvo noževe, pa onda mačeve. Šta ja znam, prvo kreneš uči se na nožu kako boss ljude i onda ideš malo profesionalniji.
Misliš da probam, a?
Pa ako hoćeš, da. Mislim, ja sam kupio, meni nije odgovaralo. Isprobaš? Daj da svodi.
Uzeo sam onaj mač, onaj kao koplje. Pa da probam.
Kako je da vidjela duha, bogati, šta ti gledaš tamo? Šta je bilo, Anđelena? Igla glavu blej tamo nešto. Gdje je ovo?
Ajde vidimo kako će debeli da se bije.
Bernal's Old Town charm might draw you in, but don't get too cozy, viewers. This arena is as unforgiving as it is picturesque. Here we go, the live wires, the boundless, the overdogs,
Jo, šta je ovo?
the ultra rares.
Ne znam šta joj je, vidjela je nešto i uplašila se. I sad ispod kreveta i gleda.
Our contestants may lose their way in the fog tonight.
Jel krenu game? Kad je krenu?
Path to fame and fortune.
No scratches,
Jel
no
kas-
debris, just a perfect stage.
Juri!
Pa idemo na 60 metara na
Live wires
čovječe.
are unsealing vault 2.
Tu su već. E sad možda ne moramo ići, sad ne moramo ići. Sad čekamo. Sad čekamo, nemoj ići, nemoj ići. Nema potrebe. Čekamo. E sad idemo.
What a play! The initial elimination is in. It's clear that no team is holding back.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
Bjegli smo,
The beat.
nismo, bježe nam.
The ultra rares pounce on an opportunity,
Ma,
seizing a lonely
šta je?
First team wipe on the board.
To je smešno kad juriš sa plamenom.
Gdje je ovaj nešto?
The live wires just made their return to the arena.
They're back in the game, and the overdogs might be their target of choice.
E sad se vraćam.
The overdogs are off to a fast start. They've begun the first cash out.
Još uvijek nisam probao ovaj shield, šta je? Gdje je cash out? Otišli su tamo.
The boundless are back on the scene. Nobody can match their energy. The live wires are out in front.
Gdje su točno oni?
Great move there by the boundless. Stealing that cash out.
Fortune favors the bold.
Turek im je odmah gore. O jebote, aha, s dvije strane pucaju, znam. Kako?
The boundless smacked the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
Ooh, good one.
Ima je baš sa svih strana, znači ovo je ovamo, ovo je ovamo, ovo je ovamo i
Remember,
pobi
that's
nas.
illegal in many
Sve nas pobi.
jurisdictions, but not here.
A sve su isto da primetim. Primetim svi. Cijelo to ljubit će se s
Back
tim.
for more action are the boundless.
Trebamo ići na
They'll be
A.
looking to remind the fans of their infinite talent.
Race to cash out A. Certainly.
Overdogs are out in front.
It's rocket time!
They're tracking us.
Ubiraš, padi.
A bit of a recurring nightmare. Barricade check. Another one. Check. Cash out completed by the live wires.
Yup, stolen
Kako to?
and banked.
Ne znam
So,
kako me
are
ubio
you
tako je
entertained,
lagano.
viewers?
Moving into first place, the live wires.
Opet smo najloši.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
Dropping a trap.
Pushing into Vault 4, it's the Ultra Rares.
Reloading.
Let's go!
A kamo idemo?
The
Hoćemo
live
C?
wires swooped up a cash box.
Može. Ja ću ne napraviti... Aha, ima vrat, okej.
Cash out underway by the Ultra Rares.
Okej.
This will protect us! Here's some cover!
Sad ja nemam nikakve mine ovdje.
The live wires.
Nemam ni ja.
Trouble's brewing for the Boundless. They've got to turn things around fast. The Boundless are initiating a cash out.
Shielding! Hurry inside!
Ome, ništa ću ti.
Sad oni čekaju. Oni sad čekaju, samo da znaš.
Zadnju sekundu, da. Iznad nas. Znači, to će pokušati. Iznad nas pokušat će tako uletiti unutra.
The Boundless need a big play to stay in the tournament.
Don't field online!
Aha, evo ga. Krenuli su. Pazi sad, pazi sad.
Da živiš to.
Oživljavaju ništa.
The live wires conducted a high
Barricade
voltage
deployed!
heist.
Ne.
That was unexpected.
Uzimaj ih. Čekaj ih dok počnu uzimati. Iza leđa mi došao. Probajmo živjeti. Onako kako ne uzimaju. Probajmo živjeti. Ma ne me nosi ča!
Ma morali bi me ubili.
Preuzet će nam tako. Nećemo stići.
Contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
Jebi ga ovo. Nisi me smio nositi čak. Nikad nema nositi tako čak. Kada smo u našoj bazi branimo. Možeš ti preuzeti bez problema i tamo. Jer bilo je dovoljno toga ugrađeno.
Bingo! Cash out secured by the live wires.
The longer they play together, the better they become. Nice teamwork by the live wires.
Kojiš, da smo sad bili bliže, mogli bi stići zaustaviti ovo.
They're as common as a four-leaf clover in the arena now.
To kad preuzimamo, ne znam, neće preuzimati pa neko umre, pa imaš vremena da odeš negdje ča i vrati se nazad. Ovako, kad sam pri samom kraju revive tu, ne stigneš revive, barem se spiraš njih. Evo gotovo sad. Treba vam ta pobjeda, a neće nas i neće.
This round goes to the Overdogs. They're the ones to
Ništa, sad ćemo promijeniti opet lik. Ja, ali ranked je teško. Jako teško. Ako u rankedu uspijemo barem jednu pobjedu modela, to će biti vrh. Ja još nemam niti jednu pobjedu u rankedu.
Dobar je ovaj...
Koji?
Kako skoplje ovo?
Dobro.
Spear ovaj.
Nisam probao to još na njemu. A meni se previše sviđa ovaj flamethrower pa ga non stop koristim. Još ovo malo ne igram dovoljno, pa puno toga nemam odključano. Koplje, znači dobro. Morat ću ga probati. Ali to ću morat novog lika napraviti za koplje jer ovaj mi je glavni za bacač plamena. To bi možda mogao biti zeleni. Zeleno je za koplje. Ili ne, zeleni ima neko specijalno oružje. Zeleno me čeka da vidim. Je to, op, ovdje. Da, uzet ću ovo ja, rađe. Taste of Tomorrow, to je legendary skin za šak 50, to ću uzeti šak 50 i ova dijela kad dobijem za velikog, novog velikog ću kreirati. Rekao, nekt, šta? I tebe kikovalo? Ili ne? Ne, ok, sve u redu.
Ova runda i to je to.
Ova runda, batice, ja neću vjerojatno ništa moći. Igram onog maloga. Aha, ti nećeš igrati.
Ako me izbaci, to je to.
Ja ovog maloga pojma nemam igrat. Iako malo sam bolji s ovim novim oružjem sad, M26. Ali opet ga nemam pojma igrat. Jedno da pokušam kod njega taj Evasion Dash koristiti. Možda mi je bolje od grapala i od ovog zadnjeg.
Get ready, folks. We're at Skyway Stadium, where the stakes
Skyway
as high
Stadium.
as the rooftops. Who will come out on top in this aerial showdown? Here we go. The steamrollers, the mighty, the powerhouses, and finally, the high notes. Ready, set, unleash the excitement.
Kako sam znao, ej!
Nije
Kako
valjda.
sam znao!
Nije valjda.
For this match, the center of
Šta
our
je?
arena has been given a lift.
Jeste!
Our contestants not only get new vantage points, but also new worries about where their opponents disappear and attack.
Ništa,
The mighty are mighty busy getting
ne
ball
reći.
on.
Kako... Bak se znao.
Our first elimination is done, and now it's all or nothing.
Boy, oh boy, are we in for a treat today.
And that's just the start.
Ništa, ja sam otišao. Vreme za spavanje.
Ništa, batice, hvala ti na gameovima.
Outgoing gas grenade.
Ništa.
Vidimo se. Čujemo se.
Srećno ti bilo.
Hvala.
My bird.
A da. A nećemo uspjeti kao dvojica da pređemo.
Time to disappear. The mighty have triggered the match's first cash out. It's
Dakle.
on.
Okej,
The high notes grabbed a cash box.
tu sam cash out. da ja mogu tu najlakše.
This is no swan song. The high note is the cash out.
Pa jebote, ne mre to... Toliko dugo smo držali.
The high notes are re-entering the arena.
They are itching for revenge after that team wipe. If I were the steamrollers, I'd stay alert.
Idemo igrati, šta bubu. Vrijeme na tebi. Bote.
The mighty land the first cash out.
Scotty, this just might put them in a good spot for this match.
Neće mi ovaj moć. Dođi tamo na ovdje.
The performance is off key again for the high notes. Team down.
I'm not so sure that's music to their ears.
Još igram sa ovim koji uopće ne znam igrat.
A contestant is on an elimination streak.
It's encore time for the high notes. Team respawn.
Itching for some classic retribution, it looks like. Watch out, the mighty.
The steamrollers banked their earnings. Cash out complete.
Look at the steamrollers sticking close to each other. What a great tactic.
Nema se pale da je još dole.
Nothing short of thrilling.
The intensity is reaching a whole new level, Scotty.
A svih naletiše baš
ne. The steamrollers are crushing it. They're opening vault 4. Finish ball out. Respawn alert. The high notes are back in action.
This could start a real clash. If I were the mighty, I'd watch out.
Throwing some poison! This'll burn! Gotta reload!
Daj mi, ne mogu.
Nicely done by the high notes, orchestrating that cash box turnover. Set things in motion. Tossing some fire. Bandit bomb out. A setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
The contestants did a real demolition job on them.
Have respawned.
Full of momentum and thinking of payback, I bet. The steamrollers should watch out.
matched by the
I
high
kako da ja
notes.
sad to sam branim. Prebrzo su uzeli.
Consequences, Scotty?
This is where champions are made.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
Spanish ball, all power and precision. The mighty secure the cash out. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Ništa dok.
The finish line is near. Only 30 seconds left.
This is the moment for the teams to make their move and shine.
Ovo je taman došao i tvoja
For the high
spali.
notes, folks. They'll have to start again.
Ništa dok, nismo uspjeli ukrsti.
10 seconds.
Šta ja ne znam, ali ja mogu, ne znam, biti nevidljiv i onda ne mogu.
There can only be one winner, June. Congratulations to the mighty on a sturdy performance. They're moving on to the next round.
Let me also mention the steamrollers, who've also secured their spot.
Dobro da smo išli dalje sa dva igrača, stvarno nema smisla. Jer su baticu kikovali i sada... Stepeno, šta će mi to? Idem opet ovog prebaciti i idem dalje na ranke. Još malo pali za to zeleno. Šta je ovo? Pirate. Neki, ja sam ludi iz klana i sad nam treba šta nam još fali. Neki barbarian. To sam više ja možda. Okej. Dobar tim. I sada svi sviraju ili nešto rade ili on rade. To je ili jeben.
Welcome, everyone. We're in Las Vegas, where the bright lights are setting the stage for a showdown of epic proportions. All right, the steamrollers, the retros, the tough shells, and finally, the ultra rares. The energy is electric. Let's dive in.
As the evening sun casts its final glow, the arena awaits chaos and destruction from our contestants.
The arena looks like it's fresh off the showroom floor. All ready for our contestants to take it out for a test drive. First cash out started by the retros.
Au, fuck. Šta ovo je njihovo? Ja sam sjebo stvar. Jesu. Okej, čuvam ovo lagano ovdje. Skempam se ovdje koji šljaju tamo. Vidim ih da ih ima dosta. Ako me vatra ne ubije. A jebi. Ugledao sam ko preuzima, a preuzima svoje strane. Da li stignu mi još što stilu?
A contestant successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. This'll burn.
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
To je to. Opet su uzeli nam. Kako oni uspiju tako dobro braniti, mi ne. Već sve bacio na to da se ne može družiti. A nije baš... Daj nam rađe Wolfri. Još mi nije dalo to da napravim.
Contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go.
Cash out. See.
Toxic trap set. Time to get some cash outs going.
The ultra rares got hold of a cash box.
Move to cash out C.
Wow, the retros sure know how to rob a cash-out station.
An exceptional performance by the retros. They've collected 2 cash-outs in a row.
New vault. Let's see what happens. Moment of high tension here as the ultra rares are stowing away a cash box. Cash out started.
Gas mine deployed. Gas mine set.
Okay. Sad skempat se. To sam ja, vjerojatno.
An awkward moment for the tough shells. Team wiped.
Somebody just soften them up, Scotty.
Close.
The steamrollers are opening page 4. The tough shells back in business. Mind the mic. The steamrollers grabbed a cash box.
Daj mi, nemoj zabavati. Kako lik?
Contestant is really cutting through the competition.
The steamrollers denied a cash out. Great steal.
Znači nisu me trekovali, nije bio nikada radar u blizi mene, lik zna gdje sam ja. Opisno
No matter
vozilo.
who is in the lead, our sponsors are always watching, so our contestants will want to dazzle us with plays here.
This is definitely sponsorship material.
Wow, that's quite the cash out from the steamrollers.
After that steal, I bet they're swagger like. How do you like them virtual apples? It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
The steamrollers will need to come back from that wipeout. The tough shells are under heavy fire. They'll have to respond quickly. The ultra rares have returned to the arena.
Where's the Wolf 5?
Turret deployed. Pushing into a vault, it's the ultra rares. It's back to the past again for the retros. Another life on the board.
They won't be looking back fondly on the play.
The tough shells are struggling to keep pace. Understood. Tossing some fire. The steamrollers just lifted a cash out.
Sve što mi radimo je isto što je vi ljubičasti. Idemo pe cash out da bi nam je ovi ukrali, mjesto da idemo mi isto ukrsti. Ovo su pametni. Pustite ove da se obave posao i samo dođu u zadnji trenutak uzeti.
A victory roll for the steamrollers in this round. They'll have to keep from getting flattened in the next match.
Credit also goes to the retros, who've secured their spot in the next match.
Ne, opet s njim. Čemo da mijenjamo malo. Imamo li famas neki bolji skin? A samo... čekaj, ima li mi famas? 600 mi dođe toga. Ste vi normalni? Ovo previše za dodatak običan. Da, možda bi trebao kod nje promijeniti sve kompletno. Data reshaper. Ne znam šta je. A umjesto gas mina. Never mind.
Get ready for a digital duel. Welcome to Sis Horizon, where anything is possible. Now, the tough, the powerhouses, the shock and awe, and finally, the Vogues. Let's get started.
The arena is wrapped in shadows, and with poor visibility, it's the perfect setup for stealthy plays.
The powerhouses are flexible, removing obstacle.
And there we go. That opening elimination has set a fierce tone for the match ahead.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
The shock and awe swept up a cash box.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
They've been wiped out.
The Vogues are re-engaging.
If I were the shock and awe, I'd be prepping for some incoming retribution.
Head to cash out opening from the shock and awe. First cash out underway. The tough shells have a cash out in the works.
Dematerializing. Throwing pyro grenade. Dematerializing. Gas mine deployed. Deploying the surprise.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the tough shells.
Sam sam
The
doslovno ovdje.
Vogues will strut their stuff on the sidelines for a bit. Another team wipe. Fantastic intervention there from a contestant, blocking that cash-out steal.
Charge cash out A.
The tough shells are back in action. What a way to open the match. The shock and awe land the cash out. The shock and awe are charging ahead, taking command of the match.
Nismo ništa uzeli.
The shock and awe stun the crowd. Opening vault 4.
S čim se ovi svađa? A dvojice su tu.
The tough shells grabbed a cash box.
A contestant's elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Mogu je to kako maknu.
The powerhouses swooped up a cash box.
Unhacking.
The second half is here, and anything could happen.
The next bit is going to be complete suspense.
Time to step up or step out for the Vogues. A beautiful throw from the shock and awe to trigger a cash out. That's a display of confidence right there. The Vogues grabbed a cash box.
Tossing some fire.
The powerhouses are back on the scene.
Things could get rough if they run into the tough shells again.
The Vogues are on the move. Momentum underway.
This might burn.
What?
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
They've been knocked down to their foundation.
Arming a mine.
Dobro mjesto za sad.
I know what it's like to be in the arena. The energy, the pressure, the triumph. And today's round is a testament to that spirit.
You're right, Scotty. The energy and pressure are off the charts. It really
Predugo
shows.
treba ovo. Predugo se charge.
Pyro grenade out.
Cash out complete and the shock and awe replay.
Ej, dobio me.
A vault has just arrived. Get ready for a frenzy.
Preuzimaju.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Scotty, even the best come grinding to a halt.
The Vogues have been rewarded with a cash out.
Teamwork is always in style in the arena. Just ask the Vogues. Nice work.
The powerhouse has just respawned at full strength.
Things could get real electrifying if they meet the shock and awe again.
It's now or never. Only a minute to make it count.
Let's see who has the nerve to make it count.
The Vogues are thrown into a vault.
We've hit the point of no return. Overtime decides
Guess
it all.
my time.
Another big move from the shock and awe.
Deployed.
Momentum rising. The Vogues got the cash box.
Oops. Geçti.
Hard cheese for the tough shells with another team wipe.
Gdje je uopće kešao?
Only 30 seconds left. Every second matters now.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
Waiting a passage.
10 seconds left. The shock and awe left the other teams bewildered at that top spot grab in the round. Can they avoid a taste of their own medicine in our next match?
Also qualifying are the Vogues. They proved their mettle by finishing second.
Ovdje se naranđasti opasni.
All right, the shock and awe, the socialites, the mighty, and finally, the Vogues. Let the games begin.
With the sun shining and clear skies, our contestants will enjoy great visibility as they strive for fame in the arena.
Busy unlocking Vault 1, it's the shock and awe.
The teams have made their intentions clear with that first elimination. Now let the real showdown begin.
Hold on to your Result bucket hats, brought to you by Result.
Fashionable and practical, love those hats.
Arming a mine.
The shock and awe got hold of the cash box.
Ovaj nam je preživio, ali da li će on revivat nas? Ne, on će umreti.
This is it, the first team wipe of the round.
The socialites grabbed a cash box. The Vogues just made their return to the arena.
I sense some payback coming off like earlier. Watch out, the shock and awe.
The shock and awe leave everyone speechless as they push ahead. What a guess!
Ja ne znam svoj pucat.
Let's get airborne.
Daj me, nemoj. Više idemo dole, provat ćemo to ovako. Imam ja moći.
Leading the charge with style, it's the socialites in control. Fantastic steal.
Ne! Joj, sekunda mi je pala vatru da mu baci ovdje.
Team wipe.
Ja sam moram
That's a trend that I
napraviti.
recommend our contestants follow.
Heel attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. The mighty just snatched a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Da stignemo na rančasti most, ne. Moram vam ljubiće stići.
The shock and awe have responded.
The power's shifting. The mighty could be in for a serious dose of payback.
What a way to open the match. Let's land the first cash out.
And they stole that with confidence earlier.
Gas line drop.
Fashion fades, folks. The Vogues will have to regroup again from a team wipe. In the bank, the mighty nabbed a cash out.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
The Vogues are back in play.
Ne znam što
The mighty have
napraviti.
grabbed the advantage.
Nije trebalo si priječiti jednu od ovih.
At the midway point, the energy is undeniable.
It's the finals, folks. This is one for the history books.
The Vogue snagged a cash box. Now it's time for tactical play. In a stylish move, the Vogues are
Htio padati ovo, sam se htio baciti.
Gas line time. Setting a mine.
One contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. Momentum builds as the mighty push ahead. The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another.
Reloading.
The mighty have a cash out in the works.
Environment hack.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Restoring obstacle.
A daj, a uvijek mora neko naletiti.
Frag out. Reloading. Dematerializing.
2 consecutive cash outs for the mighty. Can anyone stop them?
Pazit.
Impressive steal by the shock and awe. The hunt is on as a new vault just
Ne mogu
hit
ga
the
s vama
arena.
sam igrat. S vama sam je užas.
A minute still remaining. Let's see what they make of it.
The teams need to give it
Niko od
everything
vas
they've got
dvoje
right
nije
now.
skužio lika gore.
Reloading.
Što nemaju vatre, nego to riješi. Nemoj jump run.
Another stage dive for the Vogues, only no one caught them. Team wipe!
Good posture, too.
With calculated moves, the shock and awe secure a cash out.
Tremendous teamwork from the shock and awe.
Gotovo 15 sekundi.
10 seconds.
Deploying jump pad.
It's no surprise with a name like that. The mighty clinch first place and storm into the final round.
And get ready for a blitz of dazzling tactics, as the shock and awe will also join our upcoming 2-team.
Moram neko drugo oružje za nju. Famas, ne. Vidim da ne ide jednostavno. Probaj kad ovo. Nemam ovo neku... Ajde, ovo je tako. Napravite ovaj oružje. Nešto jako dugo čeka. A mi malo novo. Predugo čekam. Agenda. Šta? Ovo što mi? Samo zanima šta piše, ništa mi neće pisati. Dobro. Još mogu išta teammate imaju. Kabum. Kabum.
Now, the kingfish, the shock and awe, and finally, the steamrollers. The competition is about to get fierce. Welcome to Quick Cash, where speed is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Scotty's called it. Time to see who has the speed and the strategy.
Vault 1 is being unsealed by the kingfish.
The first team wipe is in and the arena is buzzing. Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch.
Obstacle removed. Don't inhale.
A jebo. Iako je to dole bio, to više nije.
The shock and awe are back in action.
Hopefully they can steer clear of that mishap again.
Šta? Ono je tamo još uvijek. Za jedna stvar je ovdje kod ovoga, ja nemam... možete sutra reloaditi.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
This might burn! Frag out!
No well loot.
The shock and awe are trying to knock some chaos loose. First cash out started. The steamrollers are coming to the cash out.
Mind the mine!
Nice steal.
Šta ovi rade? Ajde, kutijeme, što sve moram ja ovdje preventat. Oko tome. Ne, pa gdje su vi moji teammate-i? Evo, što ovi radi?
Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
An awkward moment for the steamrollers. Team wiped.
They were on the wrong side of that leveling.
Fantastic steal by the shock and awe.
Ah, that was so well played.
Gas mine drop! Gas mine time!
The shock and awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
A truly unbelievable scene in the arena, Scotty.
Čujem ga. Da ga ne vidim. Ali ga ne dosižem. Jel ulazi treći? Ja ne znam gdje je moj tim.
With an iron fin, the Kingfish are cutting into Vault 2.
Reloading! Arming a mine! Gas mine set!
Ulazi ovaj tim su.
Grenade set! Flashy, flashy!
floundering, Scotty.
I got you. Dematerializing. Find the mine.
The shock and awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating
grenade out.
opponents one by one.
Zajebilo se. Jebote.
Throwing fire. Drop the mine. Deploying a surprise.
Molite ga ubiti, molite ga ubiti. Ostalo je malo HP-a, molite.
The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty. Damn it.
The steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
Ovdje se treba letiti, samo shotgunom, kako ga vidim.
The shock and awe used to
Pojavili se normalno kako pokušavam doći.
sensational win here today. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Dovoljno si bilo. Nije troje nas bilo, samo što jedan je samo umirao. Shotgun nije loš, ali potrebno mi je nešto. Daj umjesto gust mine. Ajde pravim taj zipline. Pravim mi to. Još 15.000 malo manje i dobijam zeleno dijelo. Ćemo praviti novog lika. Pam. Pam. Zglas dobar tim.
Now, the kingfish, the steamrollers, and finally, the shock and awe. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Creating a passage!
The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking Vault 1.
Our teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Race time is over, folks.
Absolutely, the real game begins now. Eyes on the arena, everyone. That's our first team wipe, marking a pivotal moment.
The kingfish got the cash box.
Ne, nema. Okej. Sad.
The shock and awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
They'll be drumming up some payback. The kingfish had better stay sharp.
The kingfish take control early. First cash out starts.
A šta? Ako me ubi tako na baninu. Šta ovaj radi sa snajperom ili s čim već to? Zašto ne ideš revajvati meta ili preuzeti ono bilo što? Možeš revajvati, hoćeš revajvati ti kurac.
Team respawn.
Koji su kad?
Creating a passage! Restoring obstacle! Deploying a zip line!
Oko ih moram pobiti. To je to. Eto vam na.
This is exactly what the shock and awe needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
Jebote bilo. Dobro sam uspio s ovakvim teammateima. Me živit. Neće on nikog živit. Spreko.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension to the competition.
Zašto je ova mene ganjala sada kada uopće ovo nema ništa vezano sa... Aha, tu je. Zašto ovaj idiot trči s tim ovdje? Protivnici su tu.
Kick off a big play.
We've reached the end of this game.
No flatlines on my watch.
Okay, let's go.
Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe. The Kingfish have recovered and respawned.
Watch out over there.
Velikog je malo teže ubiti. Nemoj. Tako malo HP-a. Samo vidim gdje su ovi. I? Pokušat ćemo to spustiti dole. Nemoj vodića, samo me revivaj. Ajmo brzo ovdje. Nije ozbiljno, on se reloada. Tak. Tak, nisam stigao. O, me je bilo. Jebote! Više svuda su svi. Ovo je snajper cijelo vrijeme, a... Nema toga. Jednostavno nemaš ništa od toga.
Hitting the road with a cash out in progress, it's the steamrollers. One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today. Impressive steal by the Kingfish. We just passed the halfway point, and I'm really impressed with the team so far, June.
Every decision matters now, and these players know it.
Pa se skriva tamo. Kad već gluvaš, preuzmi. Da imaš šta štititi.
Awesome steal by none other than the shock and awe.
Aggressive and impressive.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
That probably shook them up a bit.
They stole it. The steamrollers are rolling in money now.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying game on.
Tossing some fire!
Zašto ne mogu demoni... Nije mi dalo. Da spustim dole. Ja ne mogu reći. To, bravo.
The shock and awe just jolted us with a stunning victory in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Ja predugo čekam za...
Here we go, the Kingfish, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Steamrollers. Time to ignite the action. The rules hardly need explanation in Quick Cash, but here it goes. Bag the targeted total first to win.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash cash and hopefully not crash.
The Kingfish are opening
Sending a run.
Creating a safe zone.
First team wipe and the crowd goes wild.
The Shock and Awe got the cash box.
Look ahead.
Planting a mine. Placing a cover.
shock and awe have begun the first cash out of this match. The steamrollers steal a cash out. Let the good times roll.
Can you believe it?
Folks, misery loves company. The kingfish will have to regroup again.
You'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
A breakdown for the steamrollers. They're down again.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
Come on.
Respawn alert. The kingfish are back in action.
They've had time to gather speed. The steamrollers better be ready.
It's in. The shock and awe make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Did you see that coming, Scotty? I sure didn't.
No je volti tamo.
RPG fired!
The steamrollers are back in play.
Reloading.
Cash out underway by the kingfish.
Neće mi revive, samo protrškne mene. On je umre.
Adversity for the shock and awe. Wipeout.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
The steamrollers let off a little steam and steal a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
Hold the fireworks!
Znao sam, namjer su išli tamo da se dio ne uništio. Previše tureta ovdje gore. Krivo se ubio. Idemo roze pobit.
And the kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
Shielding! Get inside!
Ne znam. previše to turet.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that steal to cash out right.
Jo, 3 tureta konstantno.
Oh, look, a new vault is ready to be opened. The steamrollers are back in action.
Things might get awkward if they rub shoulders with the kingfish again.
And less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The steamrollers picked up a cash box. The steamrollers just jump-started a cash out. The kingfish are back on the scene.
Retaliation is coming. The steamrollers need to stay on track.
Çömürü
Back in play.
Safe zone.
The kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
Oops.
In the arena, folks.
The shock and awe took them down earlier. Prepare for a counter-strike.
Getting you back up.
Back in action.
Bomb out.
Daj mi.
Halftime and every contestant is stepping up.
I feel
Get inside.
great as the match unfolds.
Reloading.
Pa nema više življavati nas smisla. Ne življavam mene. To, bravo, super.
This
So.
round is getting unpredictable. Our teams are all even on the scoreboard. Growing trees, a new vault just appeared in the arena. Folks, misery loves company. The kingfish will have to regroup again.
Barricade check.
The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
For fireworks.
The kingfish are back in play.
Retaliation is about to hit. The shock and awe need to brace for impact.
The kingfish grabbed the cash box.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the
Hold on
next.
to your respawn credits. Back and play. Reviving here.
Honey, I'm home!
The Kingfisher commanding attention. Cash out in motion.
RPG fired!
Our contestants had better watch the skies as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors, and they don't seem to be friendly.
Damn it. Not over.
Raising a shield!
Tocca andare con dietro.
With our alien invasion
Stop.
event still active, our contestants might need to employ some extraterrestrial intelligence to outsmart both the UFOs and their earthly opponents.
Sending a rocket!
Exciting, Scotty. Try not to bite your nails, dear.
Fishy business in the arena as the Kingfish steal a cash.
Defensive strategy.
Denied at the doorstep. That cash out steal
Ubio
just
sam
got
ovo
shut
gore,
down.
ali dvojica se prešunjala.
The steamrollers come to a halt.
Ja ne znam da li ja mogu živjeti do istići.
Wrong side of that leveling.
Zavisi gdje će mi igrica staviti. Ali teško. Da, teško.
Kingfish have netted themselves the victory. We'll see you next time at the finals.
Još malo. Ne. Šta ova ima? Ko je to oružje po boku? To ja nemam, to je možda mač, samo čudno izgleda skin neki. Ne mogu vidjeti ovom drugom. Zašto?
kingfish, the shock and awe, and finally, the steamrollers. And they are off. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the steamrollers.
Oni su tamo čekiraju, okej.
Eyes on the field, Scotty. That first elimination set the bar high.
We've got some trigger-happy contestants out there today. Love it!
Trigger-happy but strategic, Scotty. It's a delicate balance.
The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
First team wipe, and it's shaking things up.
The shock and awe got hold of a cash box. The kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
A classic comeback. The shock and awe better get ready for the fallout.
Here we go. The shock and awe have started the first cash out of the round.
Pa daj me, nemoj jebat, sve promačio.
The steamrollers are rolling now as they steal a cash out. The shock and awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Let's hope they can avoid a repeat of that tricky situation.
Time to disappear. A contestant just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen. Sweet.
Ćemo go uzeti.
That's a steal. I've got the poison from the shock and awe.
Look, Shinks.
That's how you protect your earnings, folks.
Zauzmite, uzmite.
Another surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
Glavno da smo mi to probali.
Steamrollers needed. They pocketed our first cash out. Back in play. We've got the steamrollers returning to the arena.
Things could get dicey if they cross paths with the kingfish again.
Daj me, nemoj jebat. Tvoj nek se baš to, a?
They just got wiped out again. Cash out set in motion by the shock and awe.
This'll burn! Panic bomb out!
Steel stopped dead in its tracks by a contestant.
Special delivery!
Ne uspijem preuzeti. Ajde, ajde, uspi. Uspi.
Misery loves
To.
company. The kingfish will have to regroup again.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Sad sumnjam da mogu stići. Pa,
The kingfish are re-engaging. Oh wow, a sneaky steal by the shock and awe.
Toxic gas out!
pa ne mre, vjerojatno ne da ne pogodim. O tom moguće. Dobro, nek bude. Ne možemo ništa se postići.
The shock and awe have been rewarded with a cash out. An excellent economic forecast in the arena as we've got a new vault.
Oh,
What? Nothing's working! Yeah, take that!
The shock and awe have started to open Vault 3.
I'm glitched! Back in action!
Deja vu for the kingfish as they suffer a routine win. The shock and awe picked up a cash box. The kingfish are rejoining the match.
Time to disappear! Time to disappear!
They're rolling to success. Progress underway.
Outgoing gas grenade! This'll burn! One down! Getting you back up!
Competition is living up to the hype.
I'm pretty sure
To su dobru odluku napravio, ali
Sudden stop for the steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
Panic bomb out!
a, riječ. Padne to među srednjih. Jebik. Ne stignem sad opet doći tamo.
To the forefront in the match and storm their way to triumph. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Ne ide me, baš sad kada mi treba experience za pobjede, za skin da ključat. Ide jako loše. Koliko mi fali, još dosta. Idemo igrat njega. Decisions.
The Kingfish, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Shock and Awe. Here we go, the action begins now.
We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
What a gas! It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out.
The Shock and Awe grabbed a cash box.
Ne znam gdje idem. Ne znam
Up on our teammates.
Shock and Awe are stepping up. First cash out live.
Turret deployed. Grenade set. Gas mine drop. Drop the mine. Move away.
Ovo mogu lagano. Sam mogu snovu. Ali mogu ovdje skempat. sigurnik se popravi. Okej, srušio mi je klipan toret, svakom čast.
A breakdown for the steamrollers. They're down again. Over the mine.
Steam's got to be coming out their ears now.
Siguran da li oni znaju. Ne znaju ovaj naš kako bi ušao.
Good, they've recovered, but the kingfish need to look out.
Jump pad ready.
Samo ovo da gledam.
First cash out goes to the shock and awe. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
Go grenade.
To get out of trouble or chase
Aaaa, mislio sam ga i tući. Dobro.
The shock and awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 2. Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low-gravity event continues.
Time to bound. Using pyro grenade.
The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Deploying a surprise.
Killera.
Gas mine deployed. Gas mine time.
Pogašljivi.
Jump pad ready. The steamrollers come to a halt again. Another team wipe.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. The steamrollers have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
I bet they're ready to hit back. If I were the shock and awe, I'd brace for impact.
Gdje su? Koje govno?
Turret deployed.
Viđenja.
Deploying jump pad. Gas mine set. Setting a mine.
Gledala me s leđa pokušavaš, a? Će mi se uloviti ovdje. Što me dvojica iz različitih tima ganjaju. Jo. Pa nevjerojatno je, šta je ovo?
This'll burn. Jump pad here.
Dobro, dole, ok, imamo nešto što za različiti, jel? Idemo preuzeti. Sam uspio to što sam htio baš. O, nisam uspio. Milo. Dobre. Dobre.
And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
Winners! Odlično. Šta? Baci sam već u game koji je krenuo.
Here's a shortcut.
A confident start from the shock and awe. First cash out started.
Fuck. Stvarno nemaš učuti sad. Ne.
And we got our first team wipe of the match.
Clear, using defense.
The steamrollers are back.
They're charged up again,
Zipline
and
over
the
here.
shock and awe could be next in their crosshairs.
The contestant seems to be saying, cash out, steal permit.
A contestant is collecting eliminations one after another.
Kako pokušavaju uzeti od svuda? Se makne od tamo. Najbolje oprano, vatra.
What a way to open the match. match. The shock and awe land the first cut.
Even our sponsors have to be nodding in awe of the shock and awe's teamwork here.
Let's zip away!
The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 2.
Practice Vault 2. Let's move to Vault 2.
Gdje su protivnici? Komu to naših, ne? Šta se radi? Ješ?
The steamrollers got the cash box.
I'm going down there. Relocating.
Pa sad ovo ima.
Wall hack! Let's zip away. Creating a passage!
Empty. Gdje mi biješ? C. Baš ne zna gdje ide, a?
Progress in motion. The steamrollers are taking charge.
Reloading.
Fulam.
Dead clear.
Je tu ti jedan...
Steel on C. Going in.
Znate, nisu moji poki. Mislim da me ovo ide revivata, da...
The Kingfish made an awesome steal there.
Gotta reload.
To treba.
RPG en route.
Ne možemo živjeti. Ajmo mi to ovako.
Zipline over here!
Evo, zipline stvarno može pomoći lijepo.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice anti-theft play.
I'm reloading.
Jednog za malo dođe mi drugi. Gdje li ja stignem tu šta
Attack on
napraviti?
C. Steal it.
Dematerialize! Setting the zipline!
Ozbiljno.
Legal and relentless, the Kingfish score a cash out.
Their steal led straight to a clean cash out.
Taking damage.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast.
Hoće pobijediti? Ti. Hoće tebe ubiti.
A breakdown for the steamrollers. They're down again.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
A majestic move from the Kingfish. They're opening Vault 3.
Dajte! Dajte me da igram.
The cash box.
Da! Imaju milioni.
This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
I think the best is yet to come, Scotty.
Gotta reload.
What the fuck?
The shock and awe just made their return to the arena.
Things could get out of
Here's the
hand
zip
if they
line.
meet the steamrollers again.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
Environment hack. Creating a passive.
The shock and awe grabbed a cash box.
Zipline station.
Reloading.
Tossing some fire.
Yeah, we get it.
Picked up a cash box.
The Kingfish got hold of a cash box.
Enemy guy. Reloading. They got me.
No,
Don't
that's
shield
it.
online.
Zipline over
They're
here.
rolling to success. Progress underway.
Someone call for a doctor?
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Wall hack. Obstacle back in place.
Great move there by the shock and awe, stealing that cash out.
Već krade.
Sudden stop for the Steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe. With sovereign skill, the Kingfish just stole a cash out.
Slaba nam je obrana.
Reloading.
The shock and awe have responded.
Zipline up.
Eyes on the Steamrollers.
Dematerialize.
What a steal.
They just
Throwing
up the
fire.
ante, Scotty.
Someone from the shock and awe just delivered a masterclass of efficiency, taking out a whole team alone.
Dematerializing.
Mislim da je ovo moglo biti naša pobjeda. To, nije stiglo.
The shock and awe just jolted us with a
Yes.
stunning victory in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Ha, ovo mi je prva pobjeda. Još malo. Heroj će nam donijeti novi skin sada. Zapeo ja ne stat dokle na svojim ovaj skin. Ovo je doma shield. Mijenjat ću za nešto. Pyromine, grenade. Te shield baš nije nešto. Pyromine ću vratiti, ali vidit ću, možda kupim još nešto za njega. Da promijenim, ja mi se ne sviđa taj shield. RPG je dobar.
All right, the kingfish, the shock and awe, and finally, the steamrollers. All eyes on the arena. It's go time. In quick cash, it's all about the rush for riches. The team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
It's all about who can keep their cool in this high-pressure situation, Scotty.
The steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 1.
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the match.
I hope the viewers at home are ready for a wild ride.
This ride's only going to get faster from here.
The steamrollers swooped up on the box.
Pyromine drop! Pyromine drop! We got it! I'm reloading!
Prije. Kupio sam ja neko. Kako šalije.
Cash on the move.
That's it! Our first team win, and it's a brutal one.
Respawned and revving their engines. The steamrollers are back in the arena.
Things might get awkward if they rub shoulders with the kingfish again.
Sending them up!
The shock and awe are making their presence known. First cash out underway. Impressive steal by the steamrollers.
Deploying a surprise!
Okay. Okay.
A
Čekaj još
successful
malo.
team fishing expedition in the arena as they steal a cash out.
Rocket delivered!
Okay.
The steamrollers have recovered and respawned.
Zašto nas baci ovako daleko?
steal by the shock and awe.
Ko je kretan. Ovo naš tim je napravio. Gdje su oni? Skroz na krovu. O, pa idem sa njima. Ja se živo popalio, pa sad. Ovo bio naš turet, a?
This is exactly what the shock and awe needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
A well-earned payout after taking control earlier. Nicely done.
No i ne znam šta rade.
The Kingfisher uncorking Vault 2.
Engage Vault 2!
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. A team-wide mishap for the Kingfish.
There's definitely a fish out of water.
Steamroller snagged a cash box. Now it's time for some tactical play.
Predugo mi treba da umre.
The Kingfish just made their return to the arena.
Mind the mine! Setting a barricade! Here's a barricade!
The shock and awe got hold of a cash box.
Back in action!
The shock and awe ignite the competition as they charge ahead.
A contestant is finding their rhythm. Straight one elimination after another.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
It's like they're tuning for shooting fish in a barrel.
Jako veliki damage mi je radio.
Planting a mine! This mine will burn!
The Kingfish are re-engaging.
Dobri. Ovo šansa.
They stole it. The steamrollers are rolling in money now.
Jebem.
Reloading!
Teraz više.
Take it down! Hold on! Disappear!
Ma prolazimo već.
The Kingfish have opened a can of worms here with a great steal. The steamrollers are re-entering the arena.
Ne možemo stići. Daj, ne seri da su oni...
The shock and awe used a blistering pace to spark a sensational win here today. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Daj mi normalno. Opet ovo malo igrati. Što sam rekao njemu da ću nešto mijenjati? Možda nisam, ne, vjerojatno biti skina koji on zove. Svi igramo malo, ja? Isto ne mogu vidjeti što oni imaju.
Here we go, the
Oh,
Kingfish,
some.
the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Steamrollers. It's happening, folks, don't blink! Quick cash, the team that is fastest to bank the funds claims the glory.
Scotty said it. Let's see who's got the pace to ace this race.
Bench bomb out! There's chum in the water now as the Kingfish are opening Vault 1.
Our contestants aren't here to play nice, as evidenced by that first elimination.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
You would want to be the first team wipe has dropped, and it's massive.
The Kingfish are back. Team respawn.
The Shock and Awe might be in for a powerful return hit after that team wipe earlier.
Move to cash out B.
The Steamrollers show strength as they start the first cash out. Let's bring the heat.
Initiating a scan. I'm going sonar check.
virtual catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped. The shock and awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn.
Ne mogu to dugo braniti. Ovaj neće sad opet uzeti kad sam. Samo čuvaj da ne preuzme. Čere, uzimaju! Molim, ne, pa to uzimaju ti! Uzimaju ti! Koji tretan? Moj ti teammate.
The shock and awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Doslovno ne smije umrijeti. Čim umrem odmah.
The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 2.
This event not only amps up the damage, amps up the excitement for our beloved fans.
Derito ide otišli na njega.
The shock and awe picked up a cash box.
Šta kažeš ti? Bye s teammate-a. Čuvaj na glavu.
Respawn alert! The steamrollers are back in action. The Kingfish grabbed the cash box.
Fakat kempa da ga neko dođe revivat. Fakat kempa lik.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
Using gas grenade. This'll burn.
Ne znam gdje su otišli. Nije otišli gore.
The shock and awe make a charged play, snagging their opponent. No delays here. The shock and awe have things underway.
And that's the end of the main damage event.
Jel, ti mene se baš... Koga ne mogu pogoditi?
Dropping a trap. This might burn!
Denied! A contestant successfully guarded their cash out, blocking the steal. Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
That's the spirit, June. One more like that and we're hitting the comedy club circuit. The steamrollers steal a cash out. Let the good times roll.
Risky moves reap rewards.
Tossing some fire! Throwing some poison!
The Kingfish are back on
Very
scene.
far out!
They're back on track. The steamrollers can expect some hits.
The steamrollers rolling through.
Nothing like a well-planned steal delivering the goods.
My vault.
I detect a new vault. Time to shift gears and move in.
Very far out!
The steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 3. A wipeout and a setback for the steamrollers.
Steam has got to be coming out their ears.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
Very far out!
We've reached halftime and the energy is unstoppable.
Viewers, don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss a second.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out.
Šta drugo nego probati ukrstiti. Milje.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Cash out theft thwarted just now. Brilliant move by that contestant.
Taking damage!
Ajde, ubi ga. To.
One down!
Probaj ukrstiti. I ideš. Ovo je najgore mjesto za krst.
The shock and awe booted a cash out. The steamrollers are back.
Vidi ovo. Da.
Time to disappear!
Gotta reload.
I doleđenjem. Stalno nas pričavaju.
More shock and less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
That's an absolute shocker,
Ajde,
Scotty.
naranđa se uzme. Bolje oni nego ovi. Što imaju 0.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
Time for a crushing comeback. The steamrollers better be ready to face the music.
These teams are playing a game of anything you can do, I can do too. We're all tied up. A vault has just appeared. The fight for fortune continues.
Ne sad za prošli.
The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 4. One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done. The steamrollers got hold of a cash box.
Poison en route! Tossing some fire! Very far out! Taking damage!
surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe. The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
Spanish bomb out.
They've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
Ah!
Way to go! The shock and awe swoop in and snag a cash box from their opponents. Dominating the waters, the Kingfish fire up a cash out. The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
Ko je Cash odradio tu dole? On ne planira da živi. A zašto sad taj frajer brani to, a nije njegov? Mislim da ih ide ili ubiti, ili... Ajde da je tu gore i to radi, a pripada njemu.
Oh wow, a sneaky steal by the shock and awe.
I wonder what else they
Toss
can
the
get away
gas
with.
in.
The Kingfish are
sam
facing a
bombu
run of
bacio
bad
bio.
luck. They just got wiped out again.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
Just 1 minute remaining.
This is the final sprint.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid being washed ashore again.
Gas grenade.
Vediamo.
Down to the last 30 seconds. Which team will
Pratimo.
triumph?
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
Reloading.
Ovi brzi. Draga ćemo biti brzi kad nas igrica bacila 100 metara daleko.
10 seconds left. The scales tipped in favor of the Kingfish in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Šta se konektuje slobodno? Šta mu se desilo? Pazi ovo, neću konektat. Svašta. Šta je ovo? Šta je mi sa serverima, čovječe? Ko se ovo sad? Opet će me baciti posljedeće gema.
The Shock and Awe are busy freeing Vault 2.
On the mine! Gas mine deployed.
The Shock and Awe swooped up a cash box.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one. Isaac Newton would not be happy with this. Everything from contestants to grenades are going to move differently.
Got the cash box. Let's go.
The Steamrollers are back. Team respawned. Our contestants are probably contemplating a track and field career, at least in high jump, as our low-gravity event continues.
Move to cash out, C.
Pyro grenade out!
Guardian turret active.
Watch out down there!
The Steamrollers
Imam manje. Daj mi uđi unutra. Normalno da iza mene.
Enemy down!
Greatly appreciated.
Čovjek kredit.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
The Steamrollers kick off a big
Back in
play.
action!
Threat detected. Down there.
A šta?
This'll burn!
Took a hit.
Setting a mine. Gas mine set.
Ne znam što preživiti, to je neće, naravno.
Keep this working its magic.
Threat detected. Here, I'm back.
Neće sad mene revivat, a?
Reloading. Get ready for teleportation.
Pazi kad meni to radi. Baš kad mi malo fali za skin, on mene se jebe.
Here we go. The kingfish, the steamrollers, and finally, the shock and awe. Let's light up the arena. Our contestants will need to unleash their inner tycoons in quick cash. They'll need to gather enough cash first to win.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter.
The steamrollers are pouring into Vault 1.
Šta sam krivo izgradio, vjerojatno.
Gas mine off! What a gas!
And there's our first elimination of the match. Scotty, this could get really chaotic really fast.
That's the
Jump
final
pad
for you,
deployed!
folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
Okay, let's go!
The steamrollers are making their play. First cash out live.
Jump pad ready!
Ne.
With sovereign skill, the kingfish just stole a cash out.
Gas mine dropped! Drop the mine!
The steamrollers denied a cash out. Great steal.
There's mine.
Using pyro grenade! Deploying turret! Pump on up! Reloading! Jump pad here! Setting a line! Gas mine!
The first team point has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
Let's hope they don't repeat that tricky team wipe again.
In a regal maneuver, the kingfish stole a cash out.
vrata otvori. Oj.
The shock and awe have returned to the arena.
Oh, good, they've recovered, but the kingfish need to look out.
The shock and awe are looking to see what's inside Vault 2. The shock and awe swooped up a cash box.
Go! Go! Put the cash out B!
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
Look at that turnover. A cash box is in the hands of the kingfish now.
Back in action!
Cash out in the works thanks to the kingfish.
Ready!
Surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
That'll be a shock to this.
To. Bombe očito im ne radi skroz ništa.
The scales tipped in favor of the kingfish in this match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
To treba neko ništa što fakat niko nije imao. Treba sam ranije prebaciti na ovu sezonu i spustiti im to dole. Ne se zajebavat. Koliko mi još fali? Još jako malo. Ajmo s njom zaigrat. Znači 4810, znači doslovno 190 mi fali za skin. Opet posjeći ga me obaci. Fuck! Ko je uništio most? Vidiš, dole je jedan, nije dole. Vidiš, dvojica je ubio ovdje. Samo moram paziti ovdje. Sve su razorili.
Our laser in the sky is now operational and scanning for any contestants who are standing still. Our contestants need to keep moving or find cover. First team wipe in the bag, and it's a highlight.
Jajč! Ne! Mada ja sam sebe ubijam ovdje. Dosta sam mislio da mogu dole proći i spustiti taj kešo dole.
They've had time to plan their next move, so the Kingfish need to stay on top of this.
Šta mi uopće teammates igraju? Više vam ništa ne vjerujem. Volite tamo, već su ga pokrenuli. Što? Mene zabavaš. Koga ćeš shotguna u glavu primiti? Mene saživio.
The shock and awe got hold of a cash box. The steamrollers are back. A cash box has changed hands in an unexpected move. The Kingfish are the new owners.
Oh, ima i ovaj to, super.
The Kingfish swims straight to the action. Cash out in progress.
Dvojica. Bravo!
Close call. A contestant steps up to keep their cash safe.
Šta će on sad? Sami. Bravo.
Delivery. Throwing sonar grenade.
Štitila očito koliko mogu.
Play from the shock and awe.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Idemo da. Ej, epik. Vidimo će gdje trčim. Uglavnom da trčim, da me ne bi slučajno ubili. Gdje bježim? Ganja me neko trči za mnom. Definitivno trči za mnom. Jer još uvijek trči za mnom. Mogu ja, kako? fuck, nešto se mene isto desilo!
Shock and awe surged to the forefront in the match and stormed their way to triumph. Congratulations to our rising stars.
Zašto mi stavljaju više te gameove koji su skoro pogotovo? Zašto mi daju game ja normalno sam od početka. Jel sam skupio? Jes. Eto ti na. Dajmo jednog heavy-a. Rekli smo da ćemo ključat šak. Zašto? Unlock. A 2000 to dođe. Ok. Razumim. A ništa, igrat ćemo se s Čekićem dokle. Ovdje ćemo... Ne bi postavili. To stavljam. 5 naravno mačka. 1200 mi treba za ovo oružje. Znači ne smijem trošiti na bilo šta. Dajem barikade, neću barikade, hoću ajde barikade. I šta, dom shield. Želim li ovo ili ne? Hajde pa ćemo ovo mijenjati. Charge, slam. Čak bi mijenjao, ali nema se neću sada. Skupiti još malo ih, da mogu kupiti oružje. Ajmo i to riješiti. Ne znam koliko ih se može imati, 8 maksimalno.
Now, the Kingfish, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Shock and Awe. All eyes on the arena. It's go time.
Greetings! Today, contestants will navigate a maze of digital marvels and glitches as they compete for fame and fortune.
The steamrollers are starting a revolution. They're opening Vault 1.
That's it! The tipping point is reached. Our first elimination just rocked the arena.
The battle lines are drawn.
And may the best team cross them on their path to victory.
The steamrollers swooped up a cash box.
Shielding, get inside! Sending a rocket.
Evo, sad koliko prije me napadate, a?
With an iron fin, the Kingfish have initiated the first cash out.
Kako će sad?
Reloading.
Može da čila ovoga.
The first team wipe is in and the arena is buzzing.
Ako ne jedno, onda drugo. Zašto ti čuvaš to od nekoga, a kad nije naše? Zašto braniš da ne preuzmu kad nije naše? Zašto ne revivaš odmah kad si me na stepenicama vidjela? Užasno.
They just got wiped out again.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
The Kingfish are back in the arena, folks. The Steamrollers are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
And they stole that with confidence. We have a surprise for any contestant that remains still for too long. And it's not a pleasant one. I'll give you a hint. It's an enormous laser beam.
Vault 2 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
It's rocket time!
Our orbital lasers event is still active, so our contestants need to keep moving to avoid going out like a light. The Shock and Awe grabbed a cash box.
It's rocket time!
3 The shock and awe just jump-started a cash out.
Come here. Setting a barricade. Here's the barricade.
A successful kingfishing expedition in the arena as they steal a cash out.
Taking damage.
Ne možeš ga reći. Stane i dole. Meni je ovdje.
Reflexes after that attempted cash out heist. Nice interception.
Charge planted. Ready to detonate. Got it. Sonar grenade out.
Joj, neće niko revolirati svoj teammate. On bez veze tu. Tamo je ovaj preko, on ga neće revolirati.
As the Kingfish have completed a cash out. Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe. The Steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 3. Shock and awe swooped up a cash box. Respawn and revving their engines. The Steamrollers are back in the arena. The second half is here, and anything could happen.
The sponsors must be thrilled. What a performance so far.
Got it. Let's go.
Folks, misery loves company. The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
Oh, you got it.
The Kingfish are back on the scene.
Full of momentum and thinking of payback, I bet. The Steamrollers should watch out.
The Kingfish got hold of a cash box. The Kingfish just jump-started a cash out.
Moram uzeti ovaj cash out.
Moving, follow me. Moving, follow me. This will protect us.
A contestant is moving from elimination to elimination.
The shock and awe looted a cash out.
Ono ću uspjeti braniti sam. Već te uzimaju.
Rotten luck for the shock and awe. Another team wipe.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
Kingfish have netted themselves the victory. We'll see you next time at the finals.
Definitivno čekić nije za mene, nadam se da sam uključio oružje. Tj. skup je dovoljno da uključim. Dobro. Koliko imam? 1800. Ja prebacit ćemo na zraknicu ili nešto pa ću probati s tim. Držat ću ovo. Idemo flamethrower pa ćemo lagano kasnije prebaciti. I ovaj doma shield ništa. Naličan je pyromine. Explosive mine.
Here we go. The steamrollers, the shock and awe, and finally, the kingfish. Get ready for a wild ride. Our contestants will race to riches in quick cash. The first to reach the cash goal will claim victory.
Exactly, Scotty. Let's see who rises to the occasion. Just unfolded.
The shock and awe are back in the arena, folks. The kingfish swooped up a cash box.
Yeah, my.
Grab cash out A. Gas grenade out!
Aj, jebno. Uplašio me.
Looks like this was the one that goes from them.
Got the cash box.
Just
Let's go.
The shock and awe grabbed a cash box. The Kingfisher re-engaging.
I sensed some payback coming after that team wipe earlier. Watch out, the shock and awe.
The shock and awe have begun the first cash out of this match.
O, to je tamo. Može spremno oko života.
Barricade deployed! Barricading! Look back!
Tome to pokušati. Svi ne pokušavaju.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
Kako mi to baš to mogu da to uruši dole. Dobro. Samo da mogu na vrijeme. I odbije se. Nisam uspio srušiti. Eto je on. Nemaš ništa je tu. Oni HP.
Elimination streak is heating up and showing no signs of cooling down.
Hoće revaviti. Ti ćeš tu. Opet ti nešto stoji na mjestu.
The Kingfish will have to regroup again. The Kingfish are re-entering the arena.
Evo bar mogu. Mogu. Sad ćeš dobiti.
The Kingfish are bursting into vault 2.
Barricade deployed!
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. Cash out underway thanks to the steamrollers.
illegal in many jurisdictions, but not
Here's a
here.
barricade.
Nije bilo dovoljno dobar barricade. Opet
Denied
isti.
at the doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down.
Šta ovaj radi? Šta on radi sad to? Znači, ubija to dodatno.
The steamrollers come to a halt
Kao
again.
ništa da taj
Another
toren.
team wipe.
Scotty, if I were them, I'd be steaming mad.
Sending a rocket.
The steamrollers are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Tiri. Kako ću ja gore doći? Kako ću ja gore doći? Ko sam uništilo sve. Samo voda.
Astounded with that commanding victory. And with that, we'll see you next time at the finals.
$1900, ja ne mogu vjerovati. Oh. Ničeg nije dobra mapa za njega. Ne već. Nikakav doma shield. Već mi se spava polako.
Now, the steamrollers, the shock and awe, and finally, the kingfish. Ready, set, unleash the excitement. Get ready for a mad cash chase to the magic number. Let's watch our contestants hustle, gather, and triumph in quick cash.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
The kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 1.
No fucker živ.
Eyes on the field, Scotty. That first elimination set the bar high.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds. We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
The Kingfisher showing no hesitation. First cash out underway.
RPG en route. Setting a mine. Barricade, check. Frag grenade out. Taking damage. Barricading! Pyro mine deployed!
Pucaj.
Take cover! Enemy got me! Reloading!
The Kingfish
Došli
land
su.
the first cash out.
Došli su svi isto vrijeme. Ovo je prekrasno.
Yikes! Team wipe for the Kingfish. The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 2.
Setting a barricade! Setting a mine! Pyro mine dropped!
The Kingfish got the cash box.
Reinforcing the area!
The Shock and Awe got the cash box.
Back in play!
A cash box has a new owner in the Steamrollers. Let's see how they use this opportunity.
This'll protect us!
Took him out.
Hold the fireworks!
No slowing down for the Steamrollers.
Enemy got.
as the Kingfish steal a catch mindset.
Oh, that was so well played.
Past.
The shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
We shook them up a bit.
Dobre. Imaju... O, palo im.
That's a wrap, folks. The Kingfish reeled in victory. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
Ne, 3-3-3 smo svi. Heavy duty. Mislite moji da je ovo sad fakat dovoljno. 1990. Ajde be, možeš više trolovat od ovoga. Možeš više trolovat od ovoga. Znači 10 još palo. Baš me zanima zašto ovo režu košta 3000. Baš ćemo mi koliko je jako. Ovdje dvije su potpuno iste.
The Kingfish, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Shock and Awe. They're stepping up. Let the battle commence.
Shall Las Vegas.
The Shock and Awe are examining the contents of Vault 1.
Arming a mine! This mine will burn! One less to worry about.
That opening elimination has set a fierce tone for the match ahead.
It's a test of nerves and skill from here.
A test they've all been training for. Let's see who truly stands out. A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Taking up arms and are charging back into the arena. Team respond. The Shock and Awe are playing clever. They've just snagged a cash box.
Barricade check.
Here's some protection.
The catfish swooped up a cash box.
Taking damage.
Da mu tako malo damage radi. Opet jedan igrač koji ne igra u ovom timu. Stoji, evo.
More shock and less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
Absolute shocker, Scotty.
Back on the scene.
Mora sam u to eliminirati.
Don't flatline on my watch.
A strong opening from the steamrollers. First cash out underway.
A nas dvoje. Ovo je isto, ne znam gdje je. Šta mi radi? Zašto ja dobijem? Ko je otišao na krivi ovaj? Daj, zato! Ako je? Gledajte, mogao sam preuzeti dok je to tako visilo gore i nisam mogao gađati. Baš mi sjebo stvar.
The payback pressure is building. The steamrollers need to stay alert.
With the first cash out of the match.
Superb teamwork. I really believe the steamrollers are at their best when they stick together.
The steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped. The steamrollers are back in the arena, folks. The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking...
RPG fired!
cash box.
Ew.
Majestic play by the Kingfish. Cash out started. Great move there by the Shock and Awe, stealing that cash out.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
Splatilo se gdje?
Yes, take that.
Će pokušao braniti svoju bazu.
Sudden stop for the Steamrollers as they suffer a new team wipe.
Nema krađe.
The Kingfish need to get ready for payback. A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents.
Deploying the surprise!
One.
Barricade deployed! Barricade deployed!
Šta je ukralo nam je ovo? Nisam uspio. Zadnji sekund. Spriječili. Ne smije ovi uzeti, jebe mu, evo.
The Steamrollers paved their way to victory and left a lasting impression. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
I... okej, no. Hadi slati štit. Sad još moramo isprobati ovo. Prvo ima tu možda Aeromine. Nema gas mine. Neće gas granit. I ovo može promijeniti na Hildone, ali treba skupiti za to. To ne skoro to ovrši, nadam se da je dobro.
All right. The Kingfish, the Steamrollers, and finally, the Shock and Awe. The stage is set. It's showtime. We're playing Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
Scotty, these rules
No,
are
what else
simple,
does
but
it?
things usually get complicated in the arena.
Drilling into Vault 1, it's the Steamrollers. The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
Did you catch that, Scotty? We've got our first elimination and the tension is palpable.
Well, I saw that one coming, June. You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that.
You never miss a beat, Scotty. It's why you're the expert.
Our contestants will have bigger fish to fry now. The Kingfish have started our first cash out.
Sending a rocket. Poison en route. Here's some protection.
Znači, vam je razlog to. Naoče.
There's the cash out B.
Eto, buci. Danas dosta. Nije loše ovo oružje. Sam treba naviknuti.
Hello.
Ne, stignemo.
The Kingfish are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
The Kingfish are schooling the other teams on the definition of teamwork, Scotty.
Poison en route. This will protect us. Yeah, setting a barricade. Reloading.
The arena is about to become a perilous playground, with damage levels soaring to unprecedented highs.
The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
Here's some cover.
Ajde, bojice.
Reloading.
Our contestants seem to have taken out some frustrations on the arena, as Mega Damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet.
Kako nisam ti jedan kill napravio, pobogom, ili put sam kolut po nju.
The Kingfish grabbed a cash box.
Sam asist dobio.
Sending a rocket.
Oh, ti si...
Gotta reload. Barricade deployed. Enemy spotted. Some cover there. Throwing some poison.
The Shock and Awe picked up a cash box.
Cash out C. Go.
The Shock and Awe have started a cash out.
And that's a wrap. This Mega Damage event was proudly brought to you by our generous seasonal sponsors.
Here's a barricade. RPG away. Enemy spotted.
Taking damage.
Barricaded.
Steal by the Kingfish.
Joj,
Team wipe and it's shaking things up.
This could be big for the Shock and Awe. They just stole that cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
EMP got me good.
The Kingfish are back. Team respawn.
Toxic gas sent. Reinforcing the area. Placing a cover.
znači, to je
Cash out
to.
complete, and the Shock and Awe reap the rewards.
Group up.
Now that's what I call a steal paying off in style.
New vault. Let's see what happens.
Cash out B. Go.
Going over there.
Hello.
On kaže hello.
A majestic move from the Kingfish. They're opening vault.
Special delivery.
We're only halfway in.
Look
The
it up.
drama has been non-stop.
It'll be epic.
A contestant is destroying stuff left and right. Look at them go. The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. A dynamic shift. A cash box changes hands to the Shock and Awe. Now they need to play it smart.
turret.
Jesu.
Reload. Barricades up.
Ovaj poison pokušao ubiti.
RPG en route. Reloading.
Opet su marski gatovi.
The steamrollers grabbed a cash box.
I'm going up there. Sending a frag. Support needed.
Poison en route.
Towards the cash out D.
To mi se vratilo.
Cash box captured by the Kingfish. The opponents better try to reel them in.
Relocating.
The Kingfish have a cash out in the works.
Ja revivat ovoga. Okej, što?
Rocket time.
Idemo gore. Okej. Tako igrat.
Fantastic steal by the steamrollers.
But will there be consequences, Scott?
The Kingfish have opened a can of worms here with a great steal.
I wonder what else they can
I'm
get
in a
away
fix.
with.
Using gas grenade. It's rocket time.
Što mi reloada cijelo vremena puca? Zašto mi reloada?
Bringing you back.
Ne znam kako
Steel
budeš
cash
gore.
out D.
Osim da nekako probamo rušiti, ja pođem. Kako? Je.
The scales tipped in favor of the
No, it
Kingfish
doesn't
in
do
this
it.
match. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Da bar neko mog teammate stavio mi jumpad ili nešto da skočim gore. Ne mogu ja doći gore. Novi taj par. Okej. 240. Ok, mislim da je to to. Probali smo lika, skupili smo to oružje. nastavljamo danas malo kasnije u novom live-u. Hvala svima koji su pratili, koji su gledali, želim mogućnost večeri do ponoći. Uživajte i dođite opet. Pozdrav!